Gatsby, why did you just open the door like that? Why did you open the door like that? Well, we're gonna see how it's like with the door open. Let's see how the stream goes, okay? Should I make 3 more vitrolite plants, chat, or should I just keep it at 27? You know what, I'm doing it. I'm going up to 30. I'm gonna be cheeky. I'm gonna treat myself. And I'm gonna go up to 30. Not 33. How are you, Joe? I'm okay. I'm not having a very good day, but it's got nothing to do with stream, platform, YouTube, Reddit. You know, it's got nothing to do with that. So yeah, hopefully I'm fine for the stream, but we'll see how it goes. Unrelatedly, I got about 5 hours of sleep, but I've been getting some really good sleep lately. So except for the night when I woke up and was like George and Maria were missing. So I actually feel really good considering that I only got 5 hours sleep. I went for a big old walk with Gatsby in the morning, and then I went to the grocery store, which is a fair amount of walk there and back. And then I went to Wendy's, and I got a Baconator with no bun, which has a surprising amount of protein in it, so I don't feel too bad. I've been awake for 25 hours at this point, and I'm not even very tired. Is that normal for you? Not normal. It used to be more normal when I was younger, but as I get older, I can't go that long without sleep anymore. But there have been plenty of times that I have like even this year, there've been plenty of times this year that I've been awake from significantly longer than 24 hours straight. And you know, you get through your second wind, your third wind, you know, whatever. Diarrhea-nator. I've never had an upset stomach for Wendy's. Burger King does it to me. Wendy's is usually pretty good. Maybe it's just got a good Wendy's around here. I'm not sure. What the fuck is the third one? Comes after the second wind. Hey, I got diagnosed with bipolar recently, and one of the side effects is horrid sleep. Got any good tips for still existing on 2-3 hours of sleep? Don't. Try your absolute best to clean up your sleep hygiene as much as you can. It's just not good for you at all, short term or long term. I don't know, like narcolepsy, or is it ADHD? Maybe it's both. Doesn't react to stimulants in the same way. I don't know if bipolar has the same way. It's like a lot of these issues are in the same area, right? There's a lot of overlap. I don't know. I find that one coffee a day, I have it right next to me, perks me up a bit, but caffeine pills don't do anything. So for a while I was taking caffeine pills with the same amount of caffeine you get in a cup of coffee because I just didn't want to drink the coffee, and the pills did absolutely nothing. So I think maybe it's something about like the bitterness of the coffee kind of perks me up. It's a placebo effect. It's something about having the coffee, because sometimes I feel like caffeine kind of makes me sleepy instead. I don't know. The placebo effect is really, really strong. It's really fucked up, actually. I think about it a lot. It's really fucked up about the placebo and the nocebo effect. Like it's crazy how much of the stuff that like we think affects us is just all in our heads because we think it's gonna work, and then it does. Like human bodies are wild. But yeah, I don't know. Exercising helps most people. I find that exercising, I'm like much more into fitness and gym bro baggins now and everything like that. I have found that like increasing my physical fitness to so much better than it used to be. Like, don't get me wrong, like I'm still a bit overweight. I still have a lot of work to do when it comes to like undoing the damage I did to my body over the courses of the years. But I am so much more of a fit person than I used to be. It has not improved my sleep at all. Not even a little bit. It's done nothing. But I think that's a narcolepsy thing instead of something else. Does working out actually get rid of depression? Please say no. It does. I'm sorry. I know it's devastating. It is almost a cure-all from Final Fantasy, like whatever. It's an elixir. It's just good in almost every single area. If you have a problem in your life right now, being more physically fit is going to help it in almost every single capacity. Just everything. Like even if you are someone who is like I live in more of a cerebral world. I use my brain more. I like to just like pursue scholarly things or like that. Working out is still going to help with that because your brain and your body are intrinsically linked. A better body leads to a better mind. I know it is fucking devastating. I'm sorry. I know. Like, yeah. After a couple weeks or a couple months of doing this sort of thing, you will feel it and you'll be like, God damn it, those motherfuckers were right. Like it is really upsetting. Yeah. Sorry. Why does everything in the gym have to be so heavy? You don't have to lift heavy in order to get results. You don't have to do that at all. You can lift light. You can go for reps instead of weight. In fact, some people, I am one of them, for some muscle groups, respond way better to lower weight, higher reps than low reps, higher weight. Have you ever thought about taking ADHD medicine? It was literally life-changing for me. I have taken some. I took it for 3 days, and I did notice an effect, but again, I don't know if it's a placebo effect or whatever. The doctor I always went to see this year in order to perhaps get diagnosed fell through, so I have to go and try that, but I would like to, yeah. Hey Joe, excited for the stream today. Can't wait for the super mega ultra gnome smurf boss. Oops, spoiler, huh? Just ignore that. Shit, now I know. This is pretty. No, I don't want to go. Does Joe like the game so far? Joe really likes the game so far. Very good game. If you were a little bit older, chat, and you haven't really been keeping up with like physical fitness or anything like that, and by a little bit older I mean like approaching your 30s, maybe in your 30s. Oh, honest to God, maybe even mid 20s at this point if you've been really sedentary for a while. There's like a level of like
That's lucky.
constant like discomfort or pain that your body is in right now that you're not even aware of. That if you started like taking this shit seriously, you would just start to feel better. Just like things like just getting out of a chair, walking down the street, walking down the hallway, just going to the bathroom, getting out of bed, like just everything like that. You might want to look up online about like is there some sort of like a test that's like if you lay flat on your back on the floor, and if you can't get back fully upright without like experiencing some discomfort or having to grab onto something or like having like a difficult time, you are in a pretty poor state. Like you would benefit greatly from doing some exercise and stuff. Define difficult? I don't know. I can't remember exactly what the criteria is. Sorry, you have to look it up. Like obviously, if you can't do it, then that's a good sign, right? Like if you can't do it, it's like, oh shit. You should be able to do that, yeah.
They seem so joyful. I'm almost jealous.
On the surface, at least.
Oh shit. Hey Joe, do you have any expectation on the game's story going forward? Do you expect it to hold up with more stuff as real? You going to face in fact, I really like the game's story, and I'm very curious what you think so far. This question is being asked a lot yesterday and today now. I wonder if we're heading to like a big moment or something. I guess we are. I don't know. I'm having trouble like really predicting this story because I feel like not much has happened despite how long we've been playing it for. And it's not just about the side content that we're doing. It's also like when I feel like we're definitely in the Abrams mystery box kind of storytelling right now, where it's like the main character is someone we don't even know. Like what the fuck? What do we really know about Verso? Sorry, that's a joke just for me. We got a cat once, okay? We got a cat. Back when I was still with Lily, we got a cat, and the cat's nickname was Fluffy, and we had a dog, and it was Lily's dog. Lily's dog was named Chloe, and I used to do Chloe voice. I used to make Chloe say some unhinged things, and Chloe's voice was like, "Oh hi, I'm Chloe. I want to go on a walk. Here we go. Yeah, I'm gonna go for a walk." This is the voice I used to do for Chloe to make Lily laugh. So we got this cat, and Chloe hated the cat. So I used to always just say, like, she would just be sitting there, no one's gonna find this funny. I don't know why I'm explaining this. She used to like stare down this cat and just get angry at the cat. And I used to make Chloe say, "What do we really know about Fluffy?" So sorry when I said, "What do we really know about Verso?" Is it just reminded me of that joke? Aw, man. Chloe's gone now, unfortunately. Chloe's gone now. Pouring out for Chloe. Is the cat okay? Cat is also gone, unfortunately. Saying unhinged things like going for a walk. This is really pre-term joke. Exactly. To the farm. Yeah, to the farm. To the farm. Yeah, to the farm. I'm 28, almost 200 kilograms. What is that in... Canada likes to pretend, it likes to LARP about the metric system, but it doesn't really know. I don't know weight from key to use that well. I'm excited it's working on it. I need to go to the gym, but I'm not sure what to do at the gym with my weight. I would say at this point, I wouldn't go to the gym. But if you do really want to and you're like excited to go to the gym, I would look into getting a trainer that would help you through it. But I wouldn't go to the gym until you drop some weight first. Just a lot of like activity and walking and the diet would help a lot. What is that, American? Yeah, I know, it's devastating. I'm sorry.
Maya.
Oh, this one has a timer. Okay, great. All right. But that's still right. You find swimming to be helpful. So yeah, swimming is good because it's like more joint friendly, or it can get you. You could probably move for a longer period, right? Yeah, I don't know if you fixed this yet or not, but if you get my crackles again, I had the same problem. I found it was because my audio external cord was overheating. I haven't had them for a while, and this game is pretty strenuous on the system. I wonder what that's all about.
Lightning dance.
Also, you don't get sweaty. Well, you do get sweaty, you just don't notice it because the pool is taking it away. I love swimming, but damn swimming. I haven't gone swimming in a long time. I used to love swimming. Presumably I still do. I used to swim a lot when I was younger. Do you prefer it when you're able to predict a story getting surprised? Depends on the story. Some stories like really hold up even if you predict everything, and it's like, okay, yeah, I know where this is going, but it's still a really good like expression of like it's like imagine a painting being revealed and it's like and you see some of the colors and you're like, well, I know this is going to be a flower. This is bullshit now. I wanted to be surprised. Like, no, you can still like admire like, holy shit, this is a really good rendition of a flower. It can be kind of like that, but other times like it's cool to be surprised and it's like, I don't know where this was going. And like, oh wow, that really surprised me. So it depends on what kind of story it's trying to tell. This again seems like very similar to the area we're just in, except this time it's green. What if it's 3 versions of the same area? Did we Discord ping? We did not Discord ping. I'm sorry. Thank you. Let me do that in a second. In general, I think some of your audio problems could be fixed by a different audio card, especially one that can do weird dual gain thing where you can set to higher gain, automatically drop down if you're about to peak. But why does mouse have the same problem then? Just this line is just faulty? Okay, Discord ping is out. Sorry, I forgot. Have there been instances of palette swapped enemies in this game? If there have been, I haven't noticed it. There have been reused enemies, which is fine. What if I talk about gym stuff too much? I don't want to be obnoxious gym bro guy, but I feel like some people would not benefit from it. Is Noof even a number? Yeah, it's 9 in French, isn't it? Hey Jelly, we're still on for tomorrow, right?
69th expedition.
69!
Good thing Anthony upgraded all the climbing handholds.
Yep, good to go.
Not only are they
Thanks, Jelly.
much easier to install in the cliff faces, they're also a lot nicer to use. We're setting the last few handholds tomorrow. Then we can finally get out of these caverns and see the sun again. I can't wait to rejoin the mountaineering team. I still remember that first mountain we scaled. Watching the sun rise above the clouds was magical. But rappelling down as we set the handholds was pure exhilaration. I know some of the others chafe at being restricted to recon only. I get it's not very satisfying making maps and prepping trails while people are dying. But this prep work will pay off in the long run. It may not be glamorous, but truly essential work rarely is. Doesn't make it any less important. And as the Expedition 69 motto says, we are literally laying a trail for the ones who come after. Step by step, handhold by handhold, each expedition carries the next one forward.
Damn, so 69 did a lot. That's cool. Oh, there's like a whole area down there that we didn't get to. What the fuck? How do we get there? Oh, fuck. Woo-hoo-hoo.
Do me in.
A storm is coming.
Not looking good.
What do you think 69 means in French? Probably not what we think it means. Like, you know, the French don't do that. Too busy smoking.
A storm is coming. Meet your reckoning.
Not bad damage considering the thing is still up. Huh.
This will hurt. Well, well.
Let the ink flow. Elements converge.
Finesse and grace.
Definitely need more break on the team, I think. Lune being the only break, but also she needs to set up a bunch of stains for it and everything is a little irritating.
Danger. A storm is coming. Prepare to meet your end.
Exclusion 3 is a turn-based game where every turn is your turn. Well, that's because I built myself for speed, so.
Well, well.
Well, it's built for speed, so. The kanji build. Baguette. Breaking is kind of overrated as a one-turn stun. Yeah, but for some enemies, you need to break them in order to do damage to them, like these ones. I guess we could have just brute forced our way through it. Yeah, break. I think break needs a buff. Yeah. Oh, we can just go down here. Where did I start then? If you were forced to watch every episode of General Hospital or Days of Our Lives, which would you pick? Just still going for it, huh, Kafka? Days of Our Lives. Days of Our Lives. I don't know why. I'm going Days of Our Lives. Oh, this is broken. It's Genbud.
Here we go.
Random question, since you wouldn't take an French fry home, how big a food item would it need to be for you to take out the leftovers and chicken wing and chicken tender? I wouldn't take either of those. No, that's not enough.
That's lucky.
Probably like half of the meal that I got if I didn't finish it. And slice of pizza? How big is the pizza? I think the conversation begins at a slice of pizza. I don't see myself throwing a slice of pizza out. I would take that home, I think. 20% scramble on pizza. Ugh. You know what? It's Friday Scran today. Holy shit.
That's lucky.
Scrandle night. What if you got a 20 burger meal and you only managed to finish 22 of them? I have 18 burgers? Like, yeah, of course I'm taking 18 burgers on. What? What's the smallest amount of money you pick off the floor? Definitely not a penny. I would definitely take $1. Definitely not a nickel. Definitely not a dime. Quarter? Am I picking up a quarter? If there was like 2 quarters or a little pile of quarters, like 3 quarters, I would be suspicious that it's a trap, so I wouldn't pick it up for a different reason. I guess I would pick up a quarter.
Good stuff.
Confident fighter, 3% increased damage but can't be healed. Whoa, that's good. Replay Disco after watching Train's event. I'm pleasantly surprised by how much I missed even after 3 full playthroughs. That's cool. I'd like to replay that. I don't think I want to stream it again though. I just want to go through it myself. Hey Joe, I really respect your game story analysis. I want to get better at writing. How would you do tone shifts artfully? I don't know why you're asking me. Oh, it depends on, again, I'm sorry. It depends on how it's done. I know it's a shitty answer, but like there's a lot to this.
That's lucky.
Less reading for you. Well, reading, yeah, someone brought up reading. Yeah, just try and read a lot and get a lot of experience from it. Yeah, that's always the cheat code for learning anything, is to see how people did it before you. For those who come after.
A storm is coming.
Not looking good.
New weapon, Confuso? What in the... Capra Demon is that? Okay. I would say that tone shifts have to like lie in or live and die on their authenticity. Like, does this feel like authentic for this world? Like when you're playing Ace Attorney and it gets into like the wacky and they put a parrot on the stand, does it fit? That's like a shift from like wacky to like insane. Does it fit? It does, yeah, because it feels like that's something that would happen in that world, and those characters would take it seriously. Like they're all larger than life characters. Like it's weird that the straight man in that game is often Edgeworth. It's not really Phoenix. Like Edgeworth is often like the one that is kind of tearing his hair out, like on the other side of the court, being like, "What the fuck are we even doing?" Even though he's the villain for quite a lot of it. Although he also does some crazy stuff too. There's no one in that series that's normal. You know what I mean? First of all, Edgeworth is on. Yeah, I know. So I guess but it would also make sense to me. Maybe it's just easier to just go to drama from like funny and absurd. It would also like if there was a scene where someone died and Phoenix was taking it like super seriously and was actually really sad and started to like think about things. It's like, I don't know. In that kind of respect, it's almost like people view the world in a way that makes them happy, and you look at the world and often, like, this is my philosophy at least, is like trying to keep things funny as much as they possibly can. Like, so always trying to have a good time, always having just like a funny like an internal monologue, like what's happening to you. So even if something bad does happen to you, just kind of like, yeah, whatever, I'll just roll with the punches. But even then, sometimes something really bad happens to you that just like overwhelms that kind of tendency to look at things and keep like a funny outlook. And then when it breaks, you're left with like this really like deep feeling of like sadness, regret, like, oh my god, how does this happen? And I think that even with characters in like a story like Ace Attorney, where it's like it's crazy a lot of the time, people are more willing to accept that. I feel like that's something that that is easier to do. Whereas if, like in this game, I feel like they're going through something horrific. They come from a very like brutal and very pessimistic world that they're still trying to find some good in. And a lot of bad shit just happened to them all, and like they're finding so much death and destruction, and it's just too quick for them to turn over and be like ooh, cute Ewok, here I go, like I'm so happy. I do think it could work. I just feel like maybe it was too sudden and too much. Not that it happened at all. Did we do all the side areas here? I think so. It was really helpful. I don't know if it was or not, but hopefully it helped a little bit. If you replay Disco Elysium, I recommend using a mod that lets you do all political vision quests. Political vision quests. I don't remember that. Is that the one where you have all the thoughts or whatever? They're new? Oh, okay, that would be why I don't know them. How the fuck do people delude themselves and seeing the world in a way that makes them happy? I don't get it. It's not so much deluding, like when something... Some people view their lives. I feel like media. Gone Girl talks about this. Gillian Flynn talks about this, I think, in Gone Girl. Okay, which is just an amazing book. Everyone should read Gone Girl. I feel like people like our generation, and I don't know when it would start, but it would be somewhat really fairly recent. It would be something in the 1900s, but I don't know if like people did this with books before. Probably. I feel like we consume so many stories in media right now that I feel like you can't help but view yourself as like the protagonist of your own story. I think a lot of people even view themselves as being in a movie, and I feel like when a lot of people like are in a situation that they've never been in before, they actually will look at fiction and be like, how do the fictional characters react in this thing, which I think is actually not a very healthy outlook whatsoever when it comes to experiencing new things. But there is some truth in it, and I think there is some truth in like even if you don't watch a lot of movies or watch a lot of TV, there is like the narrative of your life that's going on, and some people view their life as a drama or a tragedy, but some people view their life as a comedy. And I think viewing your life as a comedy is really healthy. If you view your life as a comedy and a lot of bad things happen to you, you can kind of shrug and just kind of roll with the punches. You're just kind of like, yeah, sure, that would happen. It's kind of funny, you know? Whereas if you view yourself like being in a tragedy or drama, I think that can really like weigh you down sometimes, and you can start to really view the world and you can expect more tragedy and more drama to come your way. This is not every interaction, obviously, and it's not going to be a constant, ever-present thing, but like if you were at a restaurant and like a waitress was walking toward your table and she tripped and fell, and you know like a glass of water went flying through the air, landed on your table, and then went all over your pants. If you're in a drama or a tragedy, that's the breaking point. You get up, slam your fist on the table, and you're like, what the fuck, I can't believe this is fucking good. If you're in a comedy, you're just kind of like, wah, wah, well, I guess that happens. Like, it's okay. Don't worry. It's fine. Ha, 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 ha. You know, like, it's like, there's that kind of, I feel like that the latter is a lot more healthy and just better for society at large, but also for yourself. Does that make sense? Woody Woodpecker, yeah. What's she talking about? I don't know. Saying your life should be Marvel slap? Yeah, but like not Endgame, like Ant-Man 2, one of the bad ones. Okay, what did I just get? Sadon? Apply directly to the forehead? Sadon. Until start game, one shield and at least one stun charge is active. Sorry, if at least one stun charge is active. 2 stun charges on counterattack. Okay, I'm pretty sure I could beat Golgra with this now. It's just gonna take a really long time. Is it even a fun fight right now? I mean, how is it gonna get more fun? Because there's no way that you can break the 9,999 damage cap, and chat wouldn't have spoiled it for me. So there's no fucking way. Like this, like I'm already like I can't be doing more damage. So however long it takes right now is how long it's gonna take. Chat actually did not spoil this for me. This was spoiled for me on Reddit. Okay, do we want to go and push on Paintress, or do we want to go and do was it down here? Do we want to go do this area? Do we want to finish Frozen Hearts? So we've done all the side content we possibly. If we're gonna do Frozen Hearts, we might as well go and do Golgra as well. I don't know if I want to lock in and do Golgra. We could definitely go finish Frozen Hearts, I think.
You're not nervous?
Of course, we will do. And
Okay, there's no more hanging out with anyone, I don't think. You got a new spell from my last stream. Did you check it? What do you mean new spell? The Phoenix one? New spell. What? Oh, where did we get that from? Deals high single target lightning damage, 8 hit. Did we get that for doing the oh, it's from the journals. Oh, okay. Gustave's homage to the gommage. Deals high single target lightning damage, 8 hits. That's really good. Because Mark will boost that. Okay, I don't know if it's worth having on because we're going to do Sword Ballet. And Sword Ballet, well, it's 8 hits instead of 5, so it might be better. I don't think we're ever going to do Mezzofort anymore. Let's get rid of Mezzofort. Fencer's Flurry is good for AoE. Breaking Rules is good for getting our shields. Offensive Switch is good for putting Defenseless on if we need it for everyone else. We also, Last Chance is really good for setting up Sword Belly next turn. Gustave's Homage. Do you have any marking abilities? I mean, we might get one sometime. 82 Color of Lumina. So how high can we get everyone? Let's do everyone equally. Let's go to 130. That's pretty good. Okay, we have a lot of these catalysts. I think it might be worth it to level up our weapons to level 20 now if we want to pick a really good one. But that requires us thinking about how we're gonna play the game. Oh, she already has level 22. Never mind. Jarum's really good. I really like this one. Chat, I don't think you read the skill description properly. On the lightning, it does 18 hits of lightning. It does extra damage to the mark target, but it also doesn't remove the mark. Right? That's what it does. 8 lightning damage. Did I say 18? Sorry, 8. It's 8 in my head. Why did I say 18? Is there like a number 18 on the screen somewhere? I don't know why I said 18. Is there another weapon you thought would get 20? There was one that gave her like a shield whenever she enters Virtuoso Stance or something, or whenever she's like stanceless. While in defensive stance, receive heal instead of burn damage. Apply burn on self on turn start. Okay, so that's really good. That will stack up to a decent amount of damage, but whatever. Virtuoso Stance, all damage, pierce shields. Free aim shot breaks 2 shields. Don't really like that one. Support skills cost 1 less hit. No, don't like that one. Switch to Virtuoso Stance when health falls with it. No, don't like that one. Jarum, I like this one a lot. I like having to switch to Virtuoso Stance on counterattack. I also like the extra burns that we get from doing the parries. And the 50% increased counter damage per shield is actually pretty good for us at the beginning, but like we're already kind of capped. Is there a better one? Cleanse self of status effects when switching to Virtuoso Stance. Nah, I don't like that one. 1 AP on stance switch if stanceless. No, I don't like that one. +1 shield on switching to offensive stance. Yeah, this is it. Fire skills cost 1 less AP. We don't really use fire skills. This scales with luck and agility, so that's pretty good. We could add a fire one onto our bar if we needed to. On turn start, if stanceless, switch to offensive stance, and then we get a shield. This pretty much makes Mael unkillable. 100% critical chance while stanceless. That's pretty good. Now we don't even need to go into Virtuoso Stance. We can just stay on. We can just get max points and just stay there the whole entire time. However, how are we getting enough AP in order to fund the ballet dances? I don't see how to do that. So I like this, but I don't think it's going to fit with what we're doing. 5% of a gradient charge on parry. That's pretty good too for getting more gradient charges. Those are just free at 3 turns. Double gradient generation while in defensive stance. If stance is space attack switches to defensive stance. Ooh, that would be pretty good with go again. You can always be in defensive stance. Steal shields removed by hitting enemies. Switch to Virtuoso Stance by brawn breaking shield. Hitting a marked enemy breaks all shields. Okay. So it's definitely between this one, which is like always giving us a shield on offensive stance. Kind of like it. Every single time we do ballet dance, when we re-enter, like ballet dance puts us into stanceless, right? Sword ballet. Oh no, it doesn't. It puts us into defensive stance. Shit, I'm wrong. How do we go stanceless, son? Do we have to use 2 of the same stance abilities in a row? Like if you are already in offensive switch, if you're already in offensive stance, then you use an offensive switch. I would like red plus red equals nothing. Okay, so that's the only way to do it then. All right, so right now our build is based around sword ballet. Is there a better fire one we could do instead? This is 2 hits. Defensive stance applies 2 more burn. Okay, so if I just did Rain of Fire every single turn, I would do 2 hits of medium fire damage. Would already be in offensive stance because I start stanceless. Go in offensive stance with Rain of Fire, which cancels out, so I'll go back to stanceless. So every single turn, I would start stanceless, go into offensive stance, gain a shield, and then use Rain of Fire for 4. Right? That would work, wouldn't it? So is there a better fire skill that can do like 5 hits and I can do that? Why do all that when you can just parry and hit damage? Because I'm trying to find a way to beat Golgra, and if I did that I would gain a shield every single turn, and I would get a good stack of burn on Golgra, which means that every single time that Golgra attacks, she's getting burn on herself and doing like 10k. I also like chip away at her, but also like I can just learn to parry and I can kill Golgra. I'm pretty sure I can kill Golgra with that. All right, so the question becomes like, is there a good fire skill on my L? Also, I'm just enjoying thinking of a build right now. Sorry, I'm just like this is fun to me right now. Like, is there one that does like 4 hits maybe? Combustion deals, hold on, that does 1 hit, 2 hits. Deals medium single target physical damage, 2 hits. It's not fire though, right? It says fire skills. I mean, it does have fire on it. Maybe it's still a fire skill? How do I know when something is a fire skill? Is it because it deals fire damage? Even though this is it does burn or whatever, does this not count as a fire skill? This is 3 hits. But it's defensive stance when you use it. Fuck. No, I'm not seeing a good one to do here. I want something that puts me into offensive stance. Yeah, I'm gonna guess it's just gonna be Rain of Fire over and over and over again. All right, so that's strategy number 1 for killing Golgra, right? Okay, that's strategy 1. Is Mael Rain of Fire with the Channing Tatum weapon in order to get shields on her all the time. Okay, that's number 1. Offensive stance is the worst stance though, isn't it? No, here's the strat, chat or chatter. The reason why I want to do it this way is because I don't know how to parry Golgra very well, but I'm learning. However, it is such a long fight that I want a way to generate a buffer, so I'm not just gonna get one shot out of nowhere. So the fact that I get +1 shield on switching to offensive stance means that I can like at least have 1 shield on Mael, even if I'm getting hit and fucking up now and then. So I can survive and get Golgra down, because I don't think that it's a good idea to just be like, yo, the strategy is just to play perfectly Lamayo. Like, no, I'm gonna make a mistake. I'm going to. Like, it's gonna take at least 20 minutes. I'm gonna fuck up. And it's just her. Like I only have 1 character. So I feel like this is good. So the other strat is that I don't think she has a shield one on her weapons. She does though. We just got it. And that one is the Sadon. So on turn start, gain 1 shield if at least 1 sun charge is active, right? Apply 5 foretell on enemies that break shields, right? So +2 sun charges on counterattack. I'm gonna get a lot of counterattacks, which means I'm gonna have a lot of sun charges, which means I'm going to have shields generating at the start of the turn, right? Can I use the cheater Picto in order to have another turn, or does that count as like would I generate like 2 shields at that part, or no? Because that would be super safe to kill Golgra, super safe. How do I generate sun charges if I am fucking up the parry? Can I even do enough damage with Sael to kill her? Probably, right? So let's say I did that. I never ever want to lose my sun charges because I want to make sure that I'm always doing that. What moves would I use? I want ones that have sun. Oh shit! I want ones that have sun on them, right? So that's gonna generate a sun charge. So Card Weaver will give me a sun. Spectral Sweep will also give me sun. It also gives me extra foretell per hit, and critical hits apply additional foretell, so that'd be pretty good. So I never want to use Twilight Dance, Sealed Fate, or Intervention. I only want to use the sun ones. Okay, so what do we like better? Do we like Sael's strat or do we like Mael's strat? I think Mael's strat is going to do more damage because it's going to be burn constantly going, and also I feel like the fire is going to do a decent amount of damage. Sael seems safer but slower. Seal's definitely safer because she's going to generate a lot more charges. Should we go with both and see? Joe, do you have some sort of fan near you, or maybe some other noise generator? No? Why? Okay, and we can get 1 up to 20. Okay, so there we go. We're doing that one, and then we're also gonna get Miles up. We'll try both of them and see which one works. But I'm also going to upgrade Jerem because I really like Jerem. I regret my words and deeds. Now I can't upgrade Lune's one. What's the best one for her? Do we want to switch over to the shot one now that generates shots for because that was pretty cool. What was that called again? That one. Generate a random stain on free aim shot. Base attack generates 2 random stains. We're never using that. +1 AP when stains are consumed. Oh, that's so fucking good. Oh man. Oh, that's so good. Oh, what if the stains are full? I want to fuck around with that. I want to fuck around and find out with that. Let's level it up. All right, we'll level it up to level 20 next time next time we have a chance. Joe, I hope you realize it's gonna take the entire show. I'm not gonna try it forever if it doesn't go well. Like, we'll see. That's +1 when you consume 4, not 4. Oh, it's not. Oh, you just soul read me, chatter. I thought I was gonna get 1 AP for every stain consumed. All right, fucking hell. All right, well done. Do you like Resident Evil 1? Do you think you should get another remake? I think it's probably time for Resident Evil 1 to get another remake. Yeah, I really like Resident Evil 1. Resident Evil 1 has way different vibes. It was actually a horror game back then. Resident Evil 1 on the PlayStation 1 when it first came out was like fucking terrifying for 13-year-old me or whatever it was. The first time I saw that zombie like raise its head up from eating that person in the dining room or whatever, I was like, holy shit. This is giving me some big Umineko vibes, and I don't even know what Umineko is. Yeah, game needs some fast travel. This is too much. This is taking too long. But you're the one to decide and backtrack. That's so true. Yeah, it's so true. Need a golden chocobo. Do you think Ben Starr, that motherfucker, decided on the pronunciation of chocobo right there on the spot, and now we all have to live with the fact that it's called chocobo instead of fucking kokobo? Fucking Ben Starr. Stupid hot motherfucker. Probably doesn't even have to go to the gym to look like that. Stupid. Nah, that's a bad take for me. Like, people who are that attractive put like a lot of work into looking even more attractive. Like, he deserves credit for that. But it's always been Chocobo. What do you mean it's always been Chocobo? The series existed for fucking millennia before it was even voice acted, and we just had to like infer what the pronunciation was. What do you mean? Okay, so we are literally doing just Rain of Fire every single turn. That's it. That is all we're doing. Okay, do we want to change our Pictos? We absolutely do, right? How's Gustav? He's safe. Yeah, he's good. He's good. Don't worry about it. So I didn't know who Ben Starr was when playing Expedition 33. I didn't have the influence of 5 and 16 when Verso showed up. He's just a cool guy for me. Super cool. He's just a cool guy. Is there a way to speed our way to actually having a turn for every single turn that she has? Okay, we're always burning. Yeah, just swap. It's fine. Oh, do we want to do cheater? Oh, you know what? I'm doing cheater. I don't give a fuck. I'm doing it. I'm cheating. I'm cheating. I'm cheating. Energizing burn once per turn. This is the biggest speed that there is. Okay, we have it. Okay, we definitely want augment and counter. We definitely want counters because we're doing some counters. Aegis survival doesn't fucking matter. We want immediate res. We want perilous parry. We die in one hit, so it doesn't fucking matter. There are no teamworks. Warming up is good. We're using fire attacks, so we want to be warm. Are we gonna have more AP than we know what to do with? Because if we do, we probably want to do burning shots. Energizing gradient. Okay, energizing start, I don't give a fuck about. We don't need this shit. Energizing revive doesn't matter. Energizing death, energizing attack, okay, these are base attack. It says right there. Okay, never mind. Okay, empowering tint. Oh, the solo ones, you're right. Where are the solo ones? Solo fighter. 30% increased damage while having shields, but any received DC any damage always removes all shield. Nah, that's not good for us. Oh, recovery would be good here if we can actually take a hit, but we can't. 20% chance to gain powerful and free aim shot. That's pretty good because I feel like we might do some shots. 20% chance to apply mark on a free aim shot also might work. I don't love it. 100% critical chance while fighting alone. Yo! So she has 100% crit right now. Okay, that's pretty good. Okay, glass cannon is good because we're dead in one hit no matter what. Although maybe we're not. No, we're probably dead in one hit. Greater powerful. Are there even any jumps? I don't think so. Gain powerful if fighting for alone. What do you mean? Like forever? Like you always have powerful. Consider inverted affinity, but it's over in 3 turns. Like there's no way we're gonna be get anything out of that, right? Mark requires 1 more hit to be removed. That's pretty good for us actually. Maybe nah, I feel like we're gonna be a damage cap at this point. I feel like it's fine. That doesn't matter to us because we're already at 100% crit rate. Apply burn on hitting a marked enemy. Oh, does that include burn? Okay, let's try this then. Let's see how this goes. Okay, let's see how it goes.
Okay, Sano Bibo Bota.
Okay, we do Rain of Fire.
Flames. Rain.
Nice. So we're Cap.
Flames. Rain. Flames. Rain. Ready to parry. Ready to parry. Blades sharp. Flames. Rain.
Yeah, I think we win.
Let's dance.
Riveting gameplay here. Well, I think the gameplay was thinking of a way to kill her. You know, I'm crazy about hearing music coming from not the game. I'm not. There's no other music. Child Spotify on. Okay, this feels kind of cheesy. Is this in the spirit of the game? Or is like, I don't know. Like, it's good for learning the parries.
Finesse and grace.
It is? Okay.
Begins.
This fight isn't exactly fair. Yeah, it is kind of. It's difficult to learn, and it's one-on-one. So like, I don't know. She gets a crap ton of turns.
Rain.
Our speed is enough that we're actually getting like almost 1-for-1.
Ready to parry.
Man, that's hard to parry. Holy fuck. Is it possible to do a homage in between, or is it too risky? I don't know. You want to try? What does it do? It puts us into virtuose stance. Shoot first for a mark. I wonder if it's just gonna do like high lightning damage. I think it just does a bunch of hits. Let's try it. Thanks, Gustav.
On guard.
On guard. Now we can't do it. Offensive switch, I guess.
On me.
Is that more? Can we do that every turn and get the same amount of shields? Like, can I do Gustav's homage into offensive switch every single turn, and I'll get like burn going every single time. I think this might be better. Shit.
I'm ready.
You get one less shield. Isn't it the same amount of shields? So I get a shield now, right? Oh, am I capped on shields? We're gonna be here for another 40 minutes. I feel like we've only been here for about 10 minutes already, right?
Let's dance.
There's definitely some music in the background and it's annoying. Okay. I mean, there's no music in the building I'm in, and if I go to stream is muted, I just muted the game, and now you can't hear anything, right? The game is muted. It's from the game, Joe. So there's two songs playing in the game at the same time right now. Okay. Do you like that the game lets you do this build? No, I think it's pretty good, but the fact that this fight requires something like this is maybe questionable, but maybe I'm not supposed to do it right now. But it's letting me do it now, so it comes back to the question that we had about the frozen area, where it's like, like what's fair, what's not, and it's a surprisingly difficult question. I can hear the other sound too now. I think it's more new than the game. As we were going through the hard in-game stuff early. I don't know. Like I went through Sprong early, and Sprong was a really great fight. It was really fun. This fight is more varied than the one we did in the frozen area, but it's like the punishment is too high. I don't know. Or the fact that it's like one-on-one is the problem here, maybe? Yeah, someone tried to say it too. Maybe it's the one-on-one aspect. I don't know, but having like a really hard duel is not a bad thing. Like, I would say, sorry, I know this, like, I don't want to turn this into a big conversation or anything. My solution to this one would be that you just can't fight this until later. Like, I don't know. Like, I would just prevent it. Like, I don't have a problem with the fact that there are oh, I don't have enough AP. I don't have a problem with the fact that there are a bunch of flying areas up in the sky that I can't get to yet. Like, I'm perfectly fine with the fact that, okay, I have to go there later, right? So like, it's okay to be like, you can come back and do it later. I would prefer the feeling. So would you support the idea that you can just get to the flying areas right now? She's not being able to fight Sprong? I don't think so. Sorry, I don't think that's the same because Sprong was a really fun fight. Sprong was like really engaging with what I had. People know what they want, they just don't want to blame the devs. Yeah, it could be that sort of thing too. But like, it's fine. It's not, again, I don't... The really troubling thing about the conversation we had about the boss in the frozen area was that it's like really not a big deal. Like, what we're doing right now is not really a big deal either. Like, it's... In terms of like things to like worry about game design, like it's not up there. That's why I came across this like cult-like defense forcing. This is like, hold on, guys, like it's not a problem. Like, it's fine. Like, it's not even gonna drop like the game by even a 1/10 of a point. Like, it's absolutely fine.
Okay.
Okay, I got that one down a little bit, and like we're like what, a third of the way through. This is a very hard boss to parry. Varied strings, some of them are pretty fast. The sound cue seems to be decent for it, but like one mistake and you're dead. Like, damn, man. All that overleveled you is hell and you didn't enjoy some of the fights. It's not a game fanatic, but I find it strange that you brute force the content. But it was there. Like, I was having fun doing it. Like, I didn't go out of my way to brute force the content because I wanted to make the rest of the game easier. I was doing that content because it was fun. Like, I was having a good time. So like, yeah, again, it's not the biggest problem in the world. Like, you can do challenge runs afterwards and do the game again. This game isn't the same way as like Elden Ring is for like some of the areas. Like, first time through are really special. This is not as skill-based of a combat system, but like, I don't know. That doesn't seem like a fair comparison to me. You only enjoyed Spawn though. I really enjoyed the flower person too that we did in a danger area earlier. Oh my god. Oh, there was another fight too where I did like a build for it, and I like that. I like that this is working. I from a purely like build creation perspective, I like that I found a way to do this. This is engaging to me. I just wish that they kind of just made like, okay, you just win. You know? But you know, I guess it's testing to see if the build can actually last this long. It's not taking too long, but yeah. Rain of Fire gives you more shield. Yeah, but like 9 is the cap, so I don't think we need to worry too much about that. If I start getting low because I'm making more mistakes, then we'll switch over. I don't know, like, this is a problem with leveling systems in general. So, like, just off the top of my head, like, a flawed solution that would need to be refined a lot would be that instead of having to do level scaling, it's just based on percentages. So you can still have, like, hard bosses that have a lot of health in the other areas, but, like, you can make it so enemy attacks that come at you deal percentages of your health. So, like, there's nothing that can really just destroy you all in one hit, but also, like, you can't also just, like, overpower something either and just make it so it's so much easier like they can't hurt you or anything like that. Just anything to avoid leveling scaling, because I don't like level scaling as a concept. Like, I like being able to, like, okay, I feel stronger than an area that I was weak in before. I feel strong in this area that I had trouble with before, and now I can like really feel like I can clown on some of the enemies, but not with it being too easy. And vice versa, like feeling really weak and then going to an area and like now I can hold my own in this area. Like, there's something kind of fun about that. But maybe bosses could be the exception. Maybe bosses could level scale, or I don't know. Again, Chrono Cross is a really cool system in that you can't level up until you beat the boss in the area, so there's always going to be like an intended difficulty curve. No matter where you go or what you do, you cannot overpower the next boss. But Chrono Cross doesn't have the same kind of side content or freedom for like going on and getting power increases from killing optional side content. So I don't know, maybe the leveling system is just flawed in itself. Maybe it should just be like the power should only come from Pictos or something. I don't know. Something along that area. But leveling is fun. Like getting experience points and seeing number go up is interesting. It's fun. It's like, you know, there's something like I don't really like these kind of games typically. I really like this one, but I don't really like these kind of combat systems typically. But even I like grinding. I like the idea that okay, in the starting area, I can stick around for a little while and I can get so much stronger on these little enemies and feel the number go up. It could also be just the bosses just need more health instead of doing more damage to you. Like I don't think you even grinded this game to be fair. You just this came across. Yeah, I don't think I grinded either. But I did do side content and level up quite a bit.
I'm ready.
Man, she just does not get stunned, huh?
Grace.
That's an actual feature. You can raise enemies' HP by 100%. Can you? Where? Is it like a hard mode Picto I haven't got yet?
Sharp. For good stuff.
Anti-cheating? You get that later? Oh, okay. That's a spoiler? Eh, it's okay. It's fine. It's fair enough. I don't mind being told that. It's okay. All right, halfway through. Does she gain some new abilities at halfway? Because if she does, we might be screwed. This isn't taking too long. Golgra gets angry. Ooh.
Blades sharp. For good stuff. I'm ready.
Wow. Okay, I think we switch over to getting 2 shields per turn now. Wow, holy crap, that's really hard.
Finesse and grace. Blades sharp. Flames. Rain. Anga.
Are you enjoying this fight? Yeah, it's not as bad as the one that we fought in the frozen area. I'm enjoying the breaking of the game kind of part of it. Shit, man. I'm worried. We might die. We might not have it.
Flames. Rain.
I'm fucking up too much.
Flames. Rain.
Especially now that we don't have the freebie of the gradient to buff it up.
Dance. This will hurt. Flames. Rain.
Just look at the feet. Luna's not here.
Flames. Rain. Let's dance.
Okay, that first one felt like it should have been a parry, and the 2 after that. Oh shit! Okay, Shakes the Earth is jumped into gradient. Okay.
On guard. Flames. Rain. On guard.
Why aren't we gradiating? I feel like it does. It puts us into virtuoso stance. Does that matter? Is that good? Maybe? It takes away one of our turns too. I don't think it's worth it. Okay, that feels like it should be a parry, the first one there. I don't understand why I'm not parrying that.
Let's spill some ink. Flames. Rain.
Am I too late? Fast combo. I feel like, am I hitting the button? I don't understand why that's not being parried. Crazy combo. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, SpaghettiOs.
Okay.
How is that not a parry at the beginning? Is that the one you have to, like,
Okay.
when it lands on me? Yeah. Okay, when it lands on me, I have to do it.
The dance begins. Flames. Rain.
It might be GG. Fucking lucky. Lucky. Oh man.
Hit big.
If we get a oh, whatchamacallit now though, it's over. Crazy combo. I don't know how to fucking parry that at all. Shakes the earth. Okay, another freebie. Cool.
Ready to parry.
Okay, so 3 slow into 3 almost back-to-back parry, parry, parry. Okay.
On me. Let's dance. Blades sharp.
Fuck. Oh, fuck.
Hit big.
Okay, I won't be trying this again if I fail, by the way. So, like, you don't have to worry about this being the rest of the stream. This is my only attempt.
Rain. Ready to parry.
Shit. Hope you. I don't think I am better, but thank you for the well wishes. I'm like two like a long combo into a crazy combo away from just like losing all my shields.
On me.
Oh man, it's not instant. You have to time it still.
On guard.
Did she have to have like a whole bakery? What the fuck? It's distracting.
Ready to parry.
Man, the second hit on that. If I got that, I would get a combo counter. Fuck. I haven't spoken about this, by the way, but I really like that they have the second parry and the jump. I wish there were some attacks. I don't know how you would be able to do this because there's already symbols. I wish there were some attacks you had to dodge, and you got the same kind of, you got like a reward for dodging, so that you incorporate dodging into the game too. Fuck. Oh no. Oh, is the last one instant after the follow up? Shit, man.
Rain.
Okay. It's the beginning of the fast one that's hardest there. By the way, if you did this at this amount at this time in the game without using the strat that you actually just perfectly parried all of or responded to all of the moves, like my hat off to you, Chatter. Like, oh my god, you're so good at the game. You're so much better than me. I could not do this without this strategy. So well done. I wonder if there's another strategy around healing that you can actually take a hit or two from her. Okay, 3/4 dead. Here we go. Fuck. Oh my god, the butt distracted me. God damn it. What's the symbol that shows up after you do a gradient counter? It's like this weird circle kind of dreamcatcher thing or whatever. Like what's that? Almighty damage? Is that what it is? Void damage? Basically, yeah. Okay. Like can't be resisted damage or something like that. Okay, I feel like I'm getting a bit better at the parries, right? Like I'm still pretty bad, but I'm getting some of them down. He says fucking it up. Fucking hell, that was really bad. That was terrible. Oh my god. Absolutely terrible. The ghostly Sprog is watching us from the clouds, smiling. Yeah, that symbol there. What's that? We're gonna see it again right now. That's almighty damage or whatever. That, next to 999. Void damage? Okay. Why does the fast combo have the slowest attacks? Vicious
Ready to parry.
Redeemed. Redeemed.
Time to hit big.
Alright, I think I have the patterns down now. Time to wipe and go again without the shield start, okay? Just have to do it perfectly, alright? We're all game for that, right?
This will hurt. For Gustav.
For beer. Feel it on the limit. I wonder, like, with double turns, can I do like lightning dance, lightning dance, lightning dance, lightning dance, Gucci gang, Gucci gang? Like, I wonder how fast they make a kill if I could get the parries down.
Let's dance.
Okay, I'm enjoying the fight now more now in this phase. I feel like I'm engaging with the parries a little bit more now. So I retract my previous criticism. This is a fun fight. Oh man, I'm not used to that one. The more I fight Golgra, the more I find myself retracting my earlier criticisms. It's because of the buns are helping, yeah. God, what is it? Just ass and I'm done. What the fuck, man? Being a man is just so difficult.
Let's dance. Okay. The dance begins.
Okay, do we risk a homage? Yeah. Okay, but consider for women, it's just guys who open shirts. The buttons down a little bit. You got 4 buttons, but you only need 2 of them. Showing a little bit of the chest, yeah? Yeah, I do that. I have a pretty good chest, actually. Proof. One day I'll post proof. Yeah, I don't want to get her hopes up, but I feel like I've got her. But like 4 crazy combos in a row, I'm done. Oh shit. Don't do it again.
Flames rain.
I wonder if it's better to do the fire because like at least she's burning every turn, right? Shit. Yay! Perfect fucking counter on crazy combo. Nice. I think the harder the combo, the more damage the counter should do. Also, by the way, that's something I would add to this. I think if it's a 6 string, you should get more. You should get more damage. Definitely have fast combo down. Crazy combo and long combo are a little eh. That one's a little. I feel like I got crazy combo down more than long combo. Okay, I'm predicting a jump attack into gradient. We haven't had that in a while.
I'm ready.
No? Yeah. For Gustav. Crazy. Yeah, I feel like I have all of her patterns down a fair amount. But doing this with, like, I can't make a mistake, like, no thank you. Absolutely not. So I don't know what would a fair balance be here. Like, I gain a shield every other turn. I gain like I have to heal a bit. Like I don't know how. Oh, we got her. Like, how do we do this properly? Like, you know what I mean? Grandiose Chroma Catalyst ×3 Recoat. All right, cool. That wasn't half bad for a warm up. What do you mean? New weapon, Medallum. Oh, is there a weapon on all of them? That's why it's one-on-one. Start in Virtuose Stance. Love it. In Virtuose Stance, every burn applies doubled. Love it. In Virtuose Stance, burn deals double damage. All right, that's pretty cool. Is that better than Jarum? Oh, it looks neat. Looks like a Witcher sword. If you picked my Elegant Student Champ, and when you would have got this weapon, and it would have been level 27. Okay, but I don't have. Okay, but like, so if I start off in Virtuose Stance, does that mean I can just do Fleuret Fury all over and 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 over? I mean, that's not really great for, this is great for like starting a fight, but I don't think it's good for like longer fights. Fleur Fury is a terrible skill. Yeah, I don't like it either. I prefer doing my sword ballet for all the hits that we do. You have CL's duel in the story. Have a son. Is its name in the story? Okay, so we don't have to win the fight with CL. Drum is so much better for Plum. Yeah, I feel so too. I feel like Drum is better for any fight that isn't over in one turn. This is really good for start the fight in Virtuose Stance. Boom, dead right away, clear. That's it, done. Virtuose Stance burn, like, because after the fight is over, like, sorry, after the first turn is over, level 4 isn't applying to anything anymore, and the other two don't apply until we get back into Virtuose Stance. Oh man, it's like double the amount of fucking power. What the fuck? Oh man, God, do we even need to be in Virtuose Stance anymore with that? Let's use it. It's fun. All right. Anyway, sorry that was tedious, but I enjoyed doing that. That was fun for me. But sorry if it was tedious to watch. Monolith time. Is there anything else to do? I guess we could go. I don't think we can kill the hands. Is there anything even left on that beach to do if we kill all the hands? The hands were absurd. I feel like maybe going into clearing out the frozen area might be a good thing to do. Therefore, we've done everything before we went to the monolith. Wasn't there an island next to the visages? We can't get up there. This island, you mean? We can't get up there. If you can, I can't figure out how to do it. Gonna reconfigure Miles Pictos? Yeah, I do, and that's a fucking chore, let me tell you. Is there anything in the frozen area that I didn't even get? Like, I ran around and did some shit all there already. Is there like a boss there that I missed? You should save Frozen Hearts to Gone. Should I really? Did you do the quest? What quest? Oh yeah, the dude gives quests at the Grandis home, right? Let's go do the frozen place, and therefore we did literally every single bit of side content that we could possibly do before, except for the Dark Shores. But I don't think the Dark Shores. Man, we could do that. I don't think I missed anything in Dark Shores. Dark Shores is just an area with a bunch of hard enemies and some stuff to pick up, right? with side concert removed, do you feel like you get to the monolith pretty quickly, or do you think that getting there was the right monolith? I think you get there pretty quickly, but it's really hard for me to judge. So that's not an opinion that I would be keen on sticking with. Oh, there's some. Also, there's a boss in Old Lumiere that we didn't do, right? Wasn't there? Yeah. Something spawned in Old Lumiere. Structures might drop pick the weapons. We tried that, and I don't think we got one. Oh, we got a weapon from the first one, and I don't think enemies in the area, like other groups, drop different ones. The boss that crashes your computer. No monolith next week. What do you mean it's not going to take too long? We have a whole last stream ahead of us. What are you talking about? I didn't even say thank you to subs yet. You skipped the boss in Syrian as well. Did I? I thought I fully explored that area. Did I really miss one? You walked up to the boss and said, nah. Oh, but it was friendly. I'm not killing anything that's friendly. Yeah, okay, so I know what you're talking about, yeah. No, I thought chat wanted me to not, I asked if there were repercussions or if there's rewards for it, and chat said there's no rewards for it. Is like, there's no picto or whatever for that. It seemed like I'm like, is it worth it to go back and do that? Frozen Hearts would take too long if you did say no monolith. What do you mean it would take too long? It's not even red anymore, watch. We're gonna go over there, it's not even red. It's gonna be blue, and then it's gonna be like, look, I can do this now. Here we go. Here we go. 1, 2, 3. Oh my god, I was right. It's not even danger anymore. I'm supposed to come here. Frozen Heart. Chat said, for that specific one you asked, not all friendly Neverons. Okay, so is there, yeah, so the ones that like I got the sap for it to burn or whatever, like that sort of thing, those they don't give anything, but the one that was the seamstress or whatever, that's worth it to go back and kill? Like you get something for that? If you want? Like does it drop a pick dose or something or what? Man, fucking cat's luck. Yes? Okay, we'll go back and kill it then. I don't know if we're going to do that this stream or we'll do it later, but like, yeah, we'll go do that. All right, so let's see. We're using Mael's bullshit. Let's get rid of Cheater. Sorry that I had to use Cheater, but I don't think that like what I just did with Golgra is like, you know, I'm a pro gamer or anything like that. I had fun. I feel like it was fun to learn the parries and everything, and I had a good strategy for it, but like, as far as I'm concerned, like Sprong was the biggest like gamer moment or the bigger gamer moment compared to what we just did with Golgra. All right, what did we switch for her? Warming up. Okay, I would love for Lune to have 100% crit rate without having to have burn on. Can we make that happen? Greater powerful. Done. Boom. Done. 101. Is there a double crit? It's a Pictos, it's fine to use it. I know it's fine to use it, and I don't begrudge anyone using it, but to me, I feel like it's too powerful. Like it's too much. It literally says cheater on it. I know that might be a weird thing to get stuck on, especially since I just like blasted by the danger in the other one, but it's just I feel like I did Sprong. Just getting an extra turn every single round is just it feels like just a bridge too far for me. Sorry. Oh no, my coffee is cold now. Fucking hell. It's just that that's being cheeky. Yeah, I know. It just feels like it's too powerful. Like in the same way, if a weapon dropped right now, it was level 100 and it was like, oh, deal fucking like 500,000 damage every single attack, 10 attacks per turn, I would be like, you know what? I'm not going to use it. You know what I mean? Like it just feels like it's too far in the other direction. Okay, beneficial. I think I want energizing whatever, so I can always do I can always start with doing ballet with her. Get rid of that. Get rid of marking shot. Last stand critical. Powerful shots. Warming up. Augmented counters are really good. Breaking counter. Beneficial contamination. No. Breaking burn. Burning shots. Burning shots not bad. Empowering last. Burning shots actually pretty good if we ever get to the part where we're just gonna do the whatchamacallit, the last stand. Empowering last stand, we don't need that anymore. Energizing gradient is actually pretty good, but we're not going to do that just yet. Energizing parry is good. All right, so energizing start 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There we go. We're starting off with 5 energy. I don't know if that's enough to do ballet right at the beginning, but we'll see. Isn't it like energizing turn? Like every single time you have a turn, you get another one. Energizing burn is pretty good. Is this energizing turn? There it is. It's on the screen right now. Glass cannon. Okay, we're kind of done. All right, so Perilous Parry and Medias Res is good for our shields. Perilous Parry and Energizing Parry we have for extra AP during the rounds. We also have Burning Shots in case we have extra ones. Breaking Counter, I don't really like that actually. Augmented Counter and that. Okay, so what is another good thing to have here? Critical Burn, just extra crit on burning enemies. Usually our enemies are burning, right? There we go. That's pretty good. I think this is an okay thing to do. What about her? What do we want on Lune? She doesn't need critical burn anymore because she has 100% crit rate, so we can take that off. Oh, Aegis Survival. Fuck, I want that on. Shit. I think I'd rather have that than critical burn. I think I'd rather have that than the extra counter. There we go. Energizing Gradient's pretty good because sometimes we use the tree one on her to get it. Critical Vulnerability? No, we don't want that at all. Dead Energy might be pretty good. Breaking Counter, Augmented Counter, 25 increased damage on burning. I feel like we're already at the cap though. Fuck it, let's do it. What about CL? CL, like we want to just put a bunch of burn on CL. Do we have Energizing Turn on her? No, we don't. All right, that's good to have. I don't know why she has Inverted Affinity on. We can take that off. Perilous Parry, Healing Share, Roulette, Teamwork makes Stream Work, Augmented Counter. Okay, I think this is pretty good. Oh, we didn't even put normal Pictos on her. Fuck. Okay, what do we want? Speed or crit? Do we want Immaculate? 30% increased damage until it is received. Immaculate has kind of aura, right? 30% increased damage while having shields, but receiving any damage always removes all shields. Nope, no thank you. 20%, take 50% less damage but can't be healed. That's pretty good. We don't heal. Powerful on shell. 16% crit rate. Auto death, we don't want that. Okay, that's just good crit rate. And what else do we want? Do we want Immaculate or do we want Shield Affinity? Shield Affinity might mess us up. I'm going with that one. So what's our crit rate right now? 83%. Damn. Okay, let's see how our power is now.
That's lucky.
Okay, are they in fire or ice? I think they're in fire mode. What does Lightning Dance do now? Okay, not bad.
It's locked on you.
Okay.
Elements converge.
Blades sharpen.
Okay, you have 83% crit and you okay, whatever. I'm so cool about it.
Ready to parry. Ciel, dodge.
Let us stain them. Meet your reckoning.
Okay, I feel like we're in a good spot with these. They're not too difficult, but they're not too pushover easy either. I find this with the system very satisfying to break. Yeah, I like it too. Yeah. I think that's good. I think that like learning the parry timings is going to get old eventually, and like you're gonna run out of strings to be able to learn, and it's gonna be like, yeah, whatever. Like I felt a little bit of fatigue last stream actually, but like today I'm gelling with it a little bit more. So having like the Picto system be like, okay, now I've like earned the right, like through doing a lot of combat. I'm just gonna break the game now with Pictos and shit, and just be like, just curb stomp or whatever. Hey Joe, could you Could you consider streaming Gamescom opening show on August 19th hosted by Jeff Keighley, guest starring Jeff Keighley? The shows are always fun and while Silksong demo being part of Gamescom is actually a chance for this new show. I don't think I really want to do that, but if everyone in chat wants me to, sure. Okay, will Hell kill the two on the left and the right? I'm gonna guess no. Oh, not even close, okay.
On me.
Chroma is flowing.
Oh shit.
Here we go.
I was not ready for that.
Take your shot.
Oh no! Okay, this time I was too ready for that.
Today.
Aw, fuck off.
Don't worry, I'm here.
Parry it.
All the orb things are extremely hard for me. I think you just kill it actually with elemental, no, lightning dance.
Lightning dance.
Really? Not dead? Wow. I am really surprised. Frozen Hearts. Face the paintress at the Monolith. Oh, she's here? Huh. Do you think it's possible for Silksong to live up to hype at this point? I don't think so. I personally don't have much hype for it left on like purpose, like trying to be like manage expectations, and I think that's probably a good thing. Like, I don't have anti-hype. I'm not expecting it's going to be a bad time. Favorite frozen food? Right now there's like a ready-made butter chicken thing that I really like, but it's probably going to be like a frozen pizza. Costco is a really good gluten-free frozen pizza. I like. I have to put extra cheese and pepperoni and bacon on it because it's just a cheese thing. So that's good. What do you mean counterattack? When did you get attacked to do the counterattack? Hell no, we want to single target these guys down. You shot him, but then I did all set afterwards, so he doesn't counterattack within the until the move's over. That's polite.
This will hurt. I'm waiting.
Oh, why did I not get... What? Oh. Ice doesn't count because it didn't land a hit? That's cheeky.
Flames. Rain.
The cards have spoken.
Not today.
Full deck. Not today. A storm is coming.
Finesse and grace. Flames. Rain.
Did he beat Golgra? I did beat Golgra, yes. It was a little tedious to watch, but I enjoyed the fight. Oh, I haven't said thank you to people. I'm sorry. And thank you, Chillachi, for the resub also. Thoughts on the damage cap? I found it kind of annoying. I know a spoiler about the damage cap, so I'm reserving some judgment. I think that it's going to be cool. 9999 is iconic in JRPGs. For some reason, a lot of them have that damage cap. So I think that they're doing something with it. So yeah, fucking it was not chat that spoiled it. Not chat's fault. Okay, is there a point of killing these things? Like, do they drop like Pictos or whatever, or why can't I? For JRPG battle theme, do you prefer lyrics or instrumental? In general, I prefer it when songs have lyrics because I like to sing along. I love singing, even though I'm really bad at it. I just really enjoy singing.
It's locked on you.
Kill him, kill him, kill him, kill him, kill him, kill him, kill him. No! Oh, not ice orbs. Not orbs. Fucking hell. Oh, she's dead. How is that not a parry?
So much potential.
Really? Really? That was not a parry. Really? Oh, neat. Oh, I really like that. That's fucking cool. That's cool. I like that interaction. That is a fun interaction. I kind of want to heal Lune so she doesn't die. What interaction? So when you shoot the orbs, usually they heal, but if they're the opposite element, they do damage instead. I didn't realize it was going to be elemental. I thought it was just going to be just about the orbs exploding, always heal. I did not know how I parried that.
Careful, Mael.
Okay, do I get a turn or no? Is this just it now?
Take your shot.
Okay.
Blades sharp.
Here we go.
Okay, do we want to do Doom? No, we want to do Shadowbringer. No, why aren't you dead? Die. Die. Die, please? Please die? Your orbs die with you!
Okay. Ready to parry.
A storm is coming.
Oh shit! Boy group. Oh, for fuck! Why can't I jump? Why can't I jump? Well, this sucked. Actually wiped, I know, yeah.
Brace yourself.
What is the thought behind enemies like having the orbs and it's being like they just keep attacking until you fuck up a parry? That seems a bit odd to me. I think maybe just doing lightning dance over and over and over again is the play here.
Lightning dance.
Because it's difficult to get the same.
Lumiere, attention.
No, wrong one.
Danger.
Fucking hell.
Here we go.
Oh, I didn't realize how dangerous or susceptible I am to burn. Damn.
Take your shot. Here we go. Your fate is sealed.
Let's dance.
Take cover.
Yay!
Lumiere, watch out. Please survive. Blade shut.
I don't understand the timing on that one at all. That's crazy. Okay, do you want to use Gustav's homage here to kill one of these, or do we think ballet dance is better? Let's do this one.
For Gustav.
Here we go.
Here we go.
The cards have spoken.
Deal me in.
Still not dead? Fuck. Lightning dance will probably kill you. And that gets rid of the orbs, right? Or were the orbs on the right guy?
Don't
Shit.
just yell.
Come on.
It's locked on you.
Take cover.
Well.
Shoot them, it'll heal the enemy, so I don't want to shoot them.
If I die, so be it.
Oh, it counts as another turn. Fuck.
Careful, Mael.
Guard up.
The elements dance. You don't get to die yet.
Pretty tough, pretty tough. Okay, so it seems like there's nothing in this area that that drops from enemies or whatever. So did I fully explore this already, or is there like a path I didn't go down to, or what? Because break time? Is it? Yeah, it's almost break time. Hold on. Let me see if I can get to a good stopping point. Do we go down here? Oh god. Okay, we did this already. This is the area we were over here before. We came. This is the train track over there. So okay, we've explored everything to the right. So what's over here? Which act is this? 2 out of 2. Because we're about to fight the Paintress and the game is over. So I'm doing all the side content before we finish the game today. Okay, so this is where we came from, right? This takes us back to the beginning. There's no other side paths or anything like that. No, there's a path over here. Okay, good thing I checked then. All right, so there's a path in the cave and there's a path over here. Did I go down here? This does not feel familiar to me whatsoever. So unless I came through this area. Okay, this is how I went. This is how I came here. Okay, did I do this part over here? This does not feel familiar at all. But maybe I did do it. Yeah, I guess I did. Okay, so there was like an item here, some chrome or something I picked up here. Okay, so this area and the other area are done. So there's a path up this cliff face up here, and then there's a path in the cave. So let's go up here and do the cliff face part. Oh, I didn't see this at all. Is this a special hammer guy, or? Oh my god, it's these dudes again. Fucking hell. Alright, so let's not fucking prepare the counterattack this time and get this guy down as fast as possible.
That's lucky.
Okay, do we think that Fencer's Flurry into parrying the dude on the left will kill him and also do defenses on the other ones? It won't, will it? We want to do Sword Ballet.
This will hurt.
That was so early of a parry.
Lune, watch out.
Try me.
Not deserved. Not deserved. Not deserved.
The storm is coming.
Okay, if I hit one of them with ice right now, will it change into ice form, right? That's how this works? Elemental trick should do it.
Flames, let rain. Let's gamble. Here we go.
Okay, getting better, getting better, getting better, getting better. Okay. Shit.
Careful, Mael. A storm is coming.
Okay, whatever. So washed. I know, I'm sorry. I did have a shower today. I'm very fresh. Alright, where are we going?
Good stuff.
Color of what the fuck is that going on down there? Greens Weaves, what's your story? Danu's teacher. Would you care for a dance? Yeah, sure. We rejoice to know that humans care for our way of expression and battle. Do you just want a fight? Is that it? Some of us don't. Some of us don't want to care about battle. How can you not care about the dance between life and death? It's feeling elegant and the most intimate encounter you could have. How is dancing during battle going to help us survive? You have much to learn. Allow me to demonstrate. Dance with me. Parry to the rhythm of my strikes. Then you might witness true bliss. Okay. Let's dance in a sea of fire and ice. Oh no.
I'm ready.
Your dance was enthralling. It seems there's nothing more I can teach you. If you use this, perhaps you will attain new heights. Heights of which we can only dream. The fuck? Hope this doesn't awaken something in me. Does she have shoes? She does have shoes. Where you been hiding that? Is there one for all of them? These few follow me, but to little profit. Why do you say that? They hope to learn. They hope to learn from me, but our kind have traveled as far as we can go. Whereas humans, Gestrels, you may climb the tallest mountains if you so wish. With enough effort, everyone can achieve the same. Everyone. I do not believe you. Okay, it doesn't seem like there's one for everyone here if you do the parry minigame. Okay, this is a nice shot, and you know we're all gathered around, enjoying the lava, and there's nice music here. Anyway. Joe might start liking girls now, Monk asked. I know. Anyway, be back in about 5 minutes. I have to go down some protein powder. Wish me luck. Oh. Okay, remember before you vote, it's Friday Scrandal, okay? It's Friday Scrandal, so be careful. Oh, we know. Some people might not know. Some people might not know. Making sure to actually get up and stretch a bit during breaks. Chat, lower back pain is no fucking joke. So true. So true. So true. Best posture is next posture. Always be moving. Alright. Game duel. Oh, easy. Easy. Not easy. What is this? Game Dev Tycoon? Oh, it was. Holy shit. Alright. Bandle, can we hear it? 1979, almost 1 billion views. I'm thinking Michael Jackson. It is not Michael Jackson. Okay, chat is gone. It is Ballroom Blitz. It is not Ballroom Blitz. I do not know what the song is. Oh. Okay. It's from Mega Man X. Okay, I know the song. I've heard the song. I don't know what the song is called. I have no fucking clue. Maybe I can get on Glorp. You were made for loving me, baby. The only way of what's the name of the song? Okay, we got it. We got it. We got it. Kiss. We got it. I was created for adoring you. There we go. All right. Jodel, how do we get up there? What kind of mono creature are we? Look, we played Hello Neighbor. This might be how you get up here. Yes, we did it. Laughs. Bug snacks. Talking about bug snacks. How do we get up there? Spoilers for bug snacks? This went on for a while, but I did get up there. That's the most important thing. Steamdle, the children yearn for Bloodborne. Bloodborne bust slider. Code vein? Experience the horror of being French. Lies of P? Really? Why Bloodborne bust? Oh, that's the username. Oh, okay. Alright. Alright. Steamdle is boring? It doesn't take too long. I think Steamdle's fun. Alright. Friday Scran. Can we choose it? Yes, we... Wait, is that the cheese up there? Is it hiding under a bottom part of the crust that went up to the top? Is that the cheese? Okay, like I think right is like pretty much inedible. I think I would go left if I had to have them side by side. But I feel like in a vacuum, left is going to be insulting because like people are going to be like, wait a minute, where's the cheese? But like the other one on the right is really expensive. The box is killing it. The box implies that this is like a pre-packaged thing that have all been set out and you like buy the box and it's like mystery gotcha food. And this is like the 3-star pull when you get like a fucking veiny ass sausage with just a slice of fucking crusty ass bread. With a thing of ketchup too? It's gonna be right, but I'm going left. It's gonna be right. It's gonna be... Oh, it's left! Okay, alright, we're in? We're in? Okay, here we go. Coxina versus chicken coxina. Left. Easy left. Easy. What do you mean right? Left is so much... Okay, what do you mean? What? Why is it back? I mean, it's got. Why is it in duct? It's gotta be right. What the fuck are you talking about? What the fuck? What? Fish finger sandwich versus fish finger sandwich on the right. Those look like mozzarella sticks. I don't trust these. I don't like. It's a better portion. I don't trust. What? No. Left is. Yeah, champion. Oh shit. Mix worms and insects. Malong meatball. Okay, it's gonna be left. But like, it's not. Wow. Okay, it's on the right. Okay. Oh God. Cheesy chips versus cheesy chips. Okay, right. Like the fries still look frozen. I'm going left. Really? Really? I was waiting for it to come back. Macaroni pie versus macaroni cheese pie. Left looks like it's been attacked by an ice cream scoop a little bit. I feel like, oh man, I'm going right. Yeah, I'm going right. I'm going right. I'm going. It's starting to look like a Muppet that's talking to me. I don't care if it's wrong. It's probably wrong at the end as a gotcha, but it's like, yeah, it is a gotcha at the end. All right, whatever. I don't give a shit. The GOAT. 5 out of 10. As good as flipping a coin. Fucking hell. Fucking hell. Oh, man. That was funny. I do enjoy Scrandle. Can we choose it? Yes, we scran. Okay, hold on one second. I need to send my dreadnoughts to the Catholian system. Okay. What a fucking scran. It was a really good scran, wasn't it? It was a really good scran. What I'm looking at are those angels. We said nay, we are but men. Friday scrans are always crazy. Yeah, Friday scran is the best scran. Yeah, Friday scran is great. Hey Joe, I really love your streams. I just finished watching your Yakuza 0 VODs. I was wondering if you ever considered continuing the series despite the toxic fandom. I don't think the fandom was toxic. I think that was just like a bad thing that happened between me and chat. I don't blame the Yakuza fandom at all for what happened there. I don't think that was what was going on. Maybe it was, and maybe I'm misremembering. I don't know. I haven't gone back and watched those VODs, so I'm not sure. Oh, it's still muted. I'm sorry. But yeah, we'll play Kiwami at some point soon. In like sometime in the next year, I think. Did you buy any Final Fantasy Magic Gathering cards? No, I didn't. I missed anything down here, chat? If I remember correctly, you can dodge the attacks and still get the win. How is that? Because you need to parry to get the counterattack. Does she just give up eventually, or no?
Useful.
I like the color of Lumina system. Like, it really rewards exploration and going to places. Like, they still feel really impactful for like opening builds, but also opening like convenience and quality of life for like being able to lock in certain pictos. That's good.
Lovely.
You can talk to her again. I did talk to her again. Can you do the fight again? How's that up there? What's that? How do you get up there? I think you can fight her, or I'm crazy. Can you really? Already won the fight, if that's what you're saying, with the parry.
Nice.
Burning break. Apply 3 stacks on breaking a target. That kind of sucks. Oh, 24 crit rate. Don't mind if I do. She's friendly. Oh, okay. If she's friendly, then we're not going to attack her. All right. So last time we went to the right. What's over here on the left?
Good stuff.
32. Nice.
Nice.
She's Panini-chan?
Nice.
Bold move, Jelly. Bold move. I think cheese is underrated. And I know what you're saying. What the fuck are you talking about? Cheese is one of the most beloved foods that there is. I know. But still. It's that good.
Useful.
I feel like if cheese just came out, it would be like world news. Is this... This feels like the trap to go back to the way we just came. Okay, it's not. It's good. Okay, is this a shortcut back to the beginning? Yeah, looks like it. Okay. You ever try halloumi yoitsu sauce? I've had halloumi. Yeah, I've had a halloumi sandwich with some gluten-free bread, some lettuce, some mayonnaise. It's good. I like it. I made it a while ago, actually, when I first moved to the apartment. I need to get some more.
Useful.
My protein powder wasn't too bad, actually. It was a new kind. It was a Simply Protein vanilla
It's been a
milkshake
while since
flavor.
I've been here.
It mixed quite well.
Verso.
We used to ski here before the fracture.
Really? You recognize it? Verso son. Can you please let me know if one of these enemies around here is something I actually want to kill? Because I'm trying to like get through here, like saving time, so I'm avoiding some of the combat. Is a vanilla milkshake flavor just vanilla flavor? I think there's a vanilla flavor of the same protein powder. That's why I'm using the distinction, but you are right, yes.
That's lucky.
Oh, that was the... It's the wrong move. Wolfram protein? Simply Protein. That's the name of the brand. Maybe protein bars too.
Try me.
Dodge, Ciel. A storm is coming. Feel the embrace of fire.
Usually I prefer ISO light something. I can't remember what it's called. It's in the cupboard. I should check. But I ran out of vanilla of that. It's only chocolate. I don't like chocolate protein powder. I've been chipping away at that one for like a year. Whenever I run out of vanilla. Oh, I need to put Last Stand back on. What the fuck am I doing?
Your fate is sealed.
I'm ready.
I just need a lightning one.
Lightning dance.
Finesse and grace.
Oh no, wrong. Yeah, okay.
Here we go. Your fate is sealed. Take your shot.
Elements converge.
Time to strike.
Uh-oh.
En garde. Ready. The cards have spoken.
Oh shit. What do you mean? Oh, it dropped a weapon upgrade. Stalin level 14 to 21. Wow. Wow. Okay. Oh, that's the burn one. Okay, you know what? I'm not really in love with Metalum chat. I think I prefer Garum. But I need to put a last stand on her again. Last chance, sorry. We probably still want to have a fire one on her, though. Oh, maybe I'm not using Gustav's homage enough. It's a better amount, right? Let's put offensive switch off and put Rain of Fire on there instead.
What have we here?
Who's Gustavo? No, Gustave. Is it Gustave? I'm saying his name wrong. If I'm saying his name wrong, it's not on purpose. Most of the time when I say a name on purpose, it's obvious I'm saying it on purpose. Like, sorry, like I'm saying it wrong on purpose. That was not on purpose.
Wow.
Interesting. Okay, last Stillac dropped a weapon. Is this one worth killing too, or no?
How could they do this to these trains? Verso. Yes. I still like trains.
I also like trains. What are we gonna level up after this? Might? Vitality? Okay, this area is a lot larger than I was expecting. Fuck. Whatever your weapon scales on. Yeah, but like I might change my weapon later when I get a good one, right? Is this worth killing, chat? The Stillac, does it drop a weapon? Or can I just keep going? No one knows.
I'm waiting.
Do. Fuck.
Let the ink flow.
Oh, he's oh, we might not be able to kill this one. Oh shit.
Try me.
You get to try again.
Ready to carry.
Take cover.
Oh.
Chroma is flowing. Lightning dance.
Let's spill some ink. For Gustav. Well.
Fucking hell. Ruh-roh, Reggie.
The cards have spoken. The elements dance.
Whoops. Oh, it doesn't matter.
Last chance.
Okay. Was this the first Petank escape? Yeah, it was. It's a bit frustrating. I could be doing a bit more damage, but I don't think it's that. I think I just have to be able to parry the melee attack they do, and I don't know how to do that. They're very tricky for me. I have to see it a bit more. Oh my god, I did it again! Why the fuck did it not do Lightning Dance? Or why, sorry, why did I not do Lightning Dance? Shit. Why did I do it again? Oh, for fuck's sake. Oh no!
Let's dance.
Try me.
Never used Gustav's homage, was pretty cool. Yeah, it's pretty cool, I like it.
It's locked on you. Guard up.
Yay!
The dance begins. Yay! Today.
Too soon.
Now's our chance.
Too soon. Too soon. Executus, too soon. I kind of just want to kill him. This or Undertale combat? Probably this. But Undertale's combat's really good too. Underestimate Joe stalling. I'm not stalling. What am I stalling for? I really like the music in this area. It's pretty. Oh, it's fucking really. He's about to explode. He's ice. He's Iceman.
Brace yourselves.
All right. Did we get something from this? Was it worth it? It was not worth it. Oh, we got a grandiose chroma catalyst. I guess that's kind of worth it. All right, we're gonna have to come back to get that Petank now, so I feel like I should just leave. You can continue. No, I think it's better to leave. If there's a Petank I can't kill because of damage restraints, then like I don't know. That doesn't seem fun to me. Have you played Arco? It's an interesting take on turn-based combat. It has a lot of potential to fully explode. Never heard of it, sorry. What about the Petank drops? I would recommend going ahead if you want. In the frozen area, were we close to a boss or something? Were we close to the end? Do you prefer standard MP systems to this game system? This game system. I don't like standard MP systems. They're kind of boring. Oh, thank you to an anonymous gifter for gifting a sub to Cheese Panini. Very deserved. Very deserved. Welcome, Cheese Panini. Thank you very much. Okay, where are these quests? Oh, Eternal Ice. Bring it to from there. Okay. What are these quests? Oh, I thought it was an item. Have you heard of L'Oreal and the Laser Eyes? Great puzzle game by the Sayonara Wild Heart devs. I have heard of that, yes. I think Heavy Eyed was here at some point and was singing the praises of that. I believe. Maybe it was a different game. Don't want to put words in Mitch's mouth, but I think that was it. Thank you, Henry Wyatt, for resubscribing as well. At tier 3, damn, thank you, Henry Wyatt. Going for my cousin's wedding. Now I'm the only bachelor. That's devastating. I'm sorry, Henry Wyatt. I'm sure it's fine. You got to catch the bouquet. All right, so where's this boss in this area? Am I gonna find it if I just walk along and explore, or what? Because I thought I fully explored this zone.
We are forced.
Oh, I didn't get that. Oh, I already own it. Wait, what? Okay, red is gone. All right. Thought I could fucking just buy it again. How did this split up thing even happen here? Kind of weird. Okay, did we go down there? Okay, we definitely didn't go down there then. The fuck is that? Greetings, Eclipse person. Chromatic Danseuse.
Look out!
Oh, why is it fast? Okay, that's kind of BS, but okay. All right, all right.
I won't waste this.
I'm waiting.
I'll do it.
Shit, man. Fucking hell.
Okay. With this stuff. Doing in. The cards have spoken.
Overflowing with energy. Lightning dance.
Ciel Dodge!
Okay.
Last chance. Let's gamble.
Pretty tanky, actually. Holy fuck.
Now's our chance. Elements converge.
Mael.
Ready to parry. Okay, this will hurt.
Let the ink flow.
Okay, so I have a light, so this should do full damage. Yeah. Okay, pretty tough. Pretty tough. Daniso, revive Paradox. Play immediately when revived. Oh, damn. That's good for us. That's really good for us. How do we not have Burning Break unlocked yet? It was a level 10, wasn't it? Revive level 11. Okay. Okay, anything else in this area or no? Or is that it? Not rhetorical? Some random pickups? Any pictos or anything like that or no? What the fuck happened here? What's that? Is that another one of the axons? I thought I had hair. Is the hair just not rendering this far away? You've seen it before?
Good
I remember
stuff.
having hair. What area is this, chat? This is old Lumiere. Sorry, I'm answering for chat. My bad. I think you missed a journal nearby the mansion. Did I really? I thought I looked around for everything around there. Okay, so leave, or is there something else to explore around here, this area? I feel like I did it all, but I'm not sure. I think we can leave. All right, so now we go kill the other boss in Cyrene, and then I think we've done everything except for the Frozen Heart area, and then we can go to the Monolith. Unless we want to go back to the Frozen Heart area. I don't think we want to go back to the Frozen Heart area. I feel like we couldn't kill that Petank, so we have to go get spoiler before we do it. There's always the brick. I'm not that crazy. We're not doing that. I think Cyrene boss is gone now. Is it really? Let's go find out. But he's peaceful. Unfortunately, he drops a pick though, so he has to die. What about the bouncing head guy from earlier? We killed him, didn't we? Pretty sure we killed him a couple streams ago. Must have missed that. It didn't take us that long. This is a really cool area. There's a boss in Landmaster area. Is there really? We'll skip that one then, I guess. Wait, is Cyrene no longer singing? Yeah, I think so. I think Cyrene's dead. That's who we killed, right? It's the name of the area and the name of the axon. Okay, dancing area? Dancing arena? Probably. Sewing Altier. Oh, is it? Oh, it would be that one. Yeah, you're right. The Little Nightmares guy. Oh, wow, still there. That's a fucking cool design. Okay, so is there any repercussion for doing this, like the other ones? Like, or is this just like an optional fight for the Pictos, or what? None at all? Okay.
Elements converge.
That's lucky.
hurts.
Curse of Assassin effect that kills the character at the end of its duration. Where's its duration? Oh, number above head. 8, 9? Okay. I was looking down at the status thing at the bottom of the screen.
Lightning dance!
Here we go.
No way gonna be immune to dark.
Zoom in.
Last chance. Danger! Let's push forward.
Anti-charm, immune to charm, and a Tissinum.
Good job. No other expedition managed that.
No other expedition had a Lumina converter.
Yet this victory feels hollow.
What do you mean? Man, anti-charm would have been really good to have against the fucking boss here. Inoffensive stance to double break damage. Gain 9 AP on breaking an enemy. Breaking an enemy deals a high amount of earth damage. I feel like I would like this to be like breaking an enemy gets you another turn. I guess you kind of do because it's stunned. But like, because it's like a bonus thing and you get a bunch of AP, it'd be nice to just have like a straight ass bonus turn thing. Okay, I think that's everything, right? We did everything? I think we did everything we wanted to do. We did the area at the beginning here. We just did the secret boss here. We did the secret boss, well, secret, optional boss here. We did secret boss here. We went and we beat Golgra. We did some of the Frozen Heart area, but there's a Petank there that I can't kill unless I get really lucky with a parry. So I feel kind of like, yeah, whatever, we'll come back later. Or we'll go there New Game Plus because we're about to beat the game. All right, let's go.
We can finally reach the Paintress.
Let's make sure we're well prepared beforehand. We still have a little bit of time. You should do the honors.
Will this anger the Paintress? Then they nodded, not understanding at all how this worked. Yeah, just do it. Everyone needs a shower. Holy shit. 33. Very cool shot. What? Why did you... What? Okay. More feet! The Monolith. Why doesn't it say danger? Okay, from here she's like a giant version of evil Mael. forced to count down.
We can do this. For Gustav.
For
all of them.
For the cause. For the fall. I was so hyped when she said that in Baldur's Gate 3. It was crazy. Oh man, he looks really hot there. Holy shit. What if this whole time we've been thinking that she's really big when in reality we're just really small? What if she's regular size? 0-0. Wow, the first expedition got here? That's embarrassing. Who's lighting these candles? What does it even mean? Like, what if when we get here, like, we got shrank down into a tiny little, like, continent for ants, and we're actually just really small, and she's just regular size? That's why we couldn't see it from El Paris. How much should I float around? It's nice. The beat's running. It just feels smoother. I don't know. I have to worry about her getting tired. Oh, we're just doing it? Okay. Oh, her legs are Elden ringed. Huh. Okay, so what do you think is going to happen here? No, there must always be a paintress. Ha ha ha, this is what I wanted all along, was for you to kill the paintress. The paintress is actually holding something back in the world. There's a door behind the paintress. Where does that go? Like, what do we think? What do we think? Oh, cool shot. He's such a sneaky fuck.
Let the ink flow.
Okay, where is she? Okay.
I can do it.
Whoa, she's fast.
Let the ink flow.
Here we go.
Not looking
Watch.
good.
Watch. She's gonna speed off like she did at the beginning of the game when she ran for Gustav. Ready? 1, 2, 3. Woo!
Now's our chance.
Woo!
The elements dance. Well, well.
I am regretting speccing into agility.
Not looking good.
Let's gamble.
Okay.
Ugh, our attacks do nothing.
I don't understand. The gradient attack should work.
We didn't try one of those. We didn't try one of those.
Wait, my L.
I don't think this is...
It's the Faintress?
No. No.
Minoko's just vibing.
Everybody okay?
Okay. How the fuck does Sasaki-mea do that?
Follow her. Quickly.
Alright.
What?
This might be our only chance.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay, so the only link I have there is that girl was in a fire and now there's fire, but why was everyone else burning? And why was Minoko not burning? Because he's a Gestrel? Okay, I have no idea what's going on. It's interesting though. It looks really good. Inside the monolith. I just got an achievement. Inside the monolith.
We are inside the monolith? What was that thing?
Oh, wow.
Why did it
that's
help
cool.
us inside?
Are you alright, Mael? Up there. She's... the paintress. She's up there.
What do you mean?
I don't know, but I can sense the real paintress. Her heart is above us somewhere.
I guess we head up then.
Luna needs to blow her nose. How did 70 get here? Go back to the continent. Really? Seriously, how did 70 get in there? I hate you, Joe. Why? We can just teleport back in. It's fine. Is there a portal down there we can get to? Yeah, there is. Okay. It won't. How was I supposed to know that? How was I supposed to know that? How was I supposed to know that? Hope it was worth it. It was worth it to know. How did 70 get here? I wonder if it's gonna be answered. Why was the melted Eiffel Tower so close in there too? Interesting. You can't see it from out here. Maybe there's another version of Lumiere on the other side of the monolith. Do you wish to enter the monolith? Yes. Maybe there's like 7 of them all in orbit around, and there's all different versions. Maybe it's just abstract. Like earlier we could see the monolith from Lumiere, so now we can see Lumiere from the monolith. It's really cool. I was expecting to find Expedition 32 for the future and it blows everything out of the water. Or Expedition Muppet Babies, you know? Expedition 5. Now it's a JRPG. Oh, the other ones didn't have what we had. The power of friendship. Here we go. Burning sword. Gonna get... Oh, this is the beginning. Oh. It's making me ratchet. Oh, you don't like JRPGs?
No margin for error. Feel the embrace of fire.
Great.
Verso, what was that?
I don't know.
Fire. Again.
Back to the continent. How did 70 get here? Okay, this looks like the... That's the tree that we're... Okay, this is the way. Alright, let's go the other way. Is 70 the group that Verso is in? I can't remember.
Well, well.
Feel the embrace of
This
fire.
was, no, sorry. Was 70 the group that like that Verso helped, but they found out that Pierce Brosnan was his dad or something. I can't remember. There was one that he helped a lot to go to Old Lumiere. Was that 70? I can't remember. It's probably not important. He's probably helped more than one expedition over time. But if he didn't help this one, then he probably didn't get here with them for 70. Thank you. Drive starring Ryan Gosling for the bits. Birger, that fucking nick. That's a fucking nickname. His real name is Birgerelli.
Feel the embrace of fire.
Thank you, Drive starring Ryan Gosling. Are we Sopranos posting? Seems like it. I've never seen The Sopranos. Would I like it?
Good stuff.
Top show ever. My parents really liked The Sopranos, and then there was a movie that came out like a couple years into it, and the actor who plays John Soprano was in it, but he was gay in the movie, and my dad spent the whole entire movie like pissed as all hell that they had made John Soprano gay. I can't believe they made John Soprano gay. I was like, okay. Just wait till you watch the show. Oh, interesting. Did you mention Birger at all in the Scrap Ragnarok video? Yeah, of course. How can you talk about God of War Ragnarok without talking about Birger? Evic. Wow. What got evicted? The frames? What the fuck are we doing? Why is everything in slow motion?
Was lucky.
Time to hit big. For good stuff.
I think Sopranos may have Twin Peaks levels of this is where that Italian jokes come from. Do you know many Italian jokes? I don't think I know many Italian jokes. Cleansing tint. Healing tints also remove also. Okay, that's just an upgraded version of it. This music sounds familiar. I like that tree. That's a cool tree. What's better, trees or trains? Gustav. You might be dropping frames because you fought that boss in old Lumiere. It's a system killer. Uh-oh. Anchor shot? Yeah, that's what Expedition 5 would do that, yeah. Led by Rex. The paintress is mixed with two other people. What? Look, coffee with milk. See paint dry, that's not gonna fly. So stupid. What are you being grumpy for?
That's lucky.
Grumpy chatter, grumpy chatter, grumpy chatter. Make the canvas wet, you'll get wrecked. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Remember that time in Xenoblade Chronicles 2 when Vesemir in cat form revealed that Rex once pissed himself in combat? That was great. That was a great moment.
Again. Teaching her children to paint, huh?
Holy shit, you're so overleveled. Thank you. Okay, so we're going through all of the levels. Fucking hell. Okay. Do we like Versa now? What happened? I mean, no? I don't think anything's changed. He's interesting as a character, but I don't know if that was the right narrative choice for this game. I'm still a bit unclear about that. I'm not really judging the story of this game so far. I'm really enjoying the vibes and the visuals and everything, though. Whoa. Well, hello there. You're new. Haven't seen you a lot before. How'd you get here? I've been stuck here for ages. Don't know how I got here. Quite a mystery. That tremorous ground starts floating. Then bam, here I was, all by my lonesome. Would have been lonely too. Nobody to talk to, except I'm quite an active conversationalist. Yeah, I can talk enough for two. That and scavenging gods and ends kept me quite busy. I'm a merchant after all. That's what a merchant with no wares and all, but the only customers around here, though very few. None, in fact. And what's the merchant with no customers? Just walking to the storage, yeah? But now you're here. You want to take a look, yes? Fight the merchant. Do. I feel like the frames have settled a bit.
Elements converge. So much potential. Lightning dance.
Burning. Ooh, more duels. Yes, please. Yes, yes, you definitely endorse to shop my choicest goods. Energizing Cleanse. Dispel the first negative status effect received and gain 2 AP. Pretty good. Fragaro. We don't have this one. Freedom Shot spin the Bestial Wheel to the random value. Oh, who's that for? Veramum. Counterattacks apply defenseless. If stanceless, base attack switches to offensive stance. 50% critical chance while in offensive stance. Well, might as well just collect them all. Why does cleansing tint have a little thing next to it? Because it got upgraded. Okay, that's why. Figaro, 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 Figaro.
Well, that will help.
What is the game trying to tell me right now by making me run through all of the areas that I just went through? These are like dabs of paint that were made to make the other areas in full? Like what is this meant to be? Like on a what is it called? Is it an easel? Not an easel. Easel is where the canvas goes. What's the thing, the circular thing that painters put like paint on and they dab into it and everything? Oh, is it a palette? Is that all it's called? A palette? Okay. So use some kind of palette cleanser? Yeah. Or paint thinner.
Ready. The embrace of fire.
We haven't got a dab in a long time.
Spill some ink.
Yeah, dab's been gone for a bit.
Cut
Yeah.
through the flames.
Should I dab right now? Should I do it?
Chroma is flowing.
I just dabbed. There you go. You got a dab. Enjoy.
For Gustav.
Okay, now joke from the dad joke book. I don't think I have it here. What about the dab joke book? Yeah? What you know about the story at this point? I mean, I presume you've played the game, so you should know, right?
That's lucky.
Very little.
Storm is coming.
The game is holding a lot of its cards at the moment. The game is using a high card build at the moment. I don't know what that means, sorry. Still can't parry this one. I haven't seen it in a while in my defense.
Good stuff.
I must have parried at some point. Alright, is that the way? Well, we're gonna find out. Well, it's so fast. You said the game was holding its cards. Oh, okay, sorry. I didn't understand that was what the shadow was building off of. Okay, fuck off.
Chroma is flowing. Elements converge.
Till the end. Flames. Brave.
Golden grass. Right, that has to be the way. That has to be the way. All right, what's the other way? What's the other way? Mime, mime, mime in the seaweed, mime, mime. Oh. Is that a secret? It's gotta be a secret. It's gotta be a secret. Gotta be a secret. Secret. It's a secret. I'm just gonna get this thing, okay? Okay, never mind.
Ready.
That's lucky.
I sure hope he doesn't eat Lune.
Please survive.
It's just your regular attacks, it's fine.
Elements converge.
Let's spill some ink. For Gustav.
Destroying this game actually good? Yep, it's really good. If you like these kind of games, actually, you know what? It's probably a safe recommendation, but this game does a lot more active things in its combat than most JRPGs, so if you like a lot of JRPGs, like, you might not like this game, but you probably will. It's probably fine. This game is universally loved at the moment. Bourgeon.
Good stuff.
Huh. Where do we get the guy that wants more Bourgeon skin? What Pokemon is that? Bourgeon. I finished the game and may have to stop watching his stream because you may catch up, but at this point I was checked out of the story. It felt like the characters were just thrown around and a plot hardly relates to them, which is also an afterthought. Fun comment though. I wouldn't go that far, but I definitely see where you're coming from, yeah. I'm curious to see where they're going with this shit. And don't get me wrong, it is shit, and anyone who likes it should feel bad. Like, liking this ironically is fine. We can all look the other way. But if you like this, like, unironically, like, you have to, like what the fuck are you doing?
Lucky. Let us stain them.
Just at Anderson JPH. Is this where we came in? Yes. Okay. Kind of hungry. What should I have for dinner tonight? Maybe I could eat my words? They'd be very filling. Hungry for words. That's Egoraptor, isn't it? Okay, did we explore this whole area? It seems like it. We went around the side area, we looped back, so now we just go through the cave part over there, right? Random ass reference, it really is, yeah. That's the area over there. Yeah, for sure. Okay, we're done. Let's go this way. How many other areas did we have to go to? After this, it was the Gestrel village. Oh, fucking hell. Then it was the coastal area. Then it was the grandest station, and then it was old Lumiere, and then it was the fucking whatchamacallit areas. How did 60 get here? Oh, maybe they didn't. Maybe these are flags from those areas. There's like pieces coming back.
An advantage.
Man, they're really trying to sell this is the end of the game, huh? Do 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 do.
A storm is coming. Feel the embrace of fire.
Whoa.
Take cover.
Whoa. Oh shit!
Finesse and grace. Parry it!
Sakaram do 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 do.
Oh, lovely.
Okay, so I gotta be honest, I'm not really enjoying this world tour that we're going on right now. I thought we were heading to like a big moment, like, and instead we're doing like I'm not really feeling this right now. Maybe I will by the end. I don't know. Like it's like still early days. Like we're not even halfway through it.
Danger. A storm is coming.
I'm back.
I'm back. What do you mean? Why no extra turn? Is it because it was the revive extra turn? Interesting. Okay.
Flames that rain.
Let us stain you.
Nostalgic for that. Shatter, the game is 5 hours old. What do you mean? Oh, I'm bad. I'm terrible. Okay.
Take your shot.
Finesse and grace. Flames. Rain.
Doing in. Your fate is sealed.
Did I forget to switch Sayel back to her original weapon? Wow, not dead. Oh, not dead. Okay.
Nice.
Sorry, I'm not doing it on purpose. Sorry, CL. Nice. Shit, I'm all turned around. Where did we come from? We came from over here, right? Since you're going through it now, what do you feel when games do the okay, here's your final exam, let's go through every gimmick by every boss you went through in this game in terms of game design? I think Zelda used to do it often. When did Zelda do that? Zelda's final dungeon, like Link to the Past or Ocarina of Time, had something of using all the items, but that's because I feel like it knew that you had them all then. The Twilight Princess? Yeah, I can't remember. Wind Waker did it? I always like the boss rush gauntlets at the end of the Mega Man games. So it's like, okay, you have to know that you can fight all the bosses and prove your mastery. That's kind of cool. Although as a kid, they were actually quite daunting. Nothing here? Oh.
Useful.
Did Ocarina do that? Ocarina had a dungeon at the very end that used all the items you got from the rest of the dungeons, I think.
I'm waiting.
Man, why didn't chat put more pressure on me to get here sooner? This is a long dungeon. Really just killing the vibe, playing the whole showdown. Okay. That's the way. That's the way for sure. That's the way. Oh, imagine not having the thing that makes you destroy roots. You have to come back to the monolith later. What do you mean? Fuck me specifically? What do you mean? Did I already open this one in the place, maybe? Oh shit. Wait, where am I? Was I down here already? This is where I fought the big guy, right? Yeah. Why would this be here? That's weird. It only happens to streamers. Did it work just fine? You did what? Alright, we'll kill you since you have such a death wish. You ever play like an MMO or something and some mob just goes on you and you're just like, and it just like, it's not worth your time to kill it? So you just keep running and the motherfucker just will not leash away. And you just get more and more irate and angry as it just refuses to fucking disengage. And you just like what is it being controlled by a fucking GM at this point? Like what the fuck is happening? And then it finally does and you're like, hell yeah, I won. Okay, I don't see it. Is it like here so you can stand here and see it? This is a weird thing that happened right here. I never found the third one here. Wow, that bodes well. Nightmare mode is that it's fucking down there behind something and I have to crab walk under the fucking thing for a third time. It is, isn't it? It is, isn't it? That's where it is. It's down there somewhere. Random defense. Critical rate 34. Damage taken randomly multiplied. Ooh, roulette for the enemy. Okay. Alright. 34% crit rate. Damn. Huh. So I never found the third one either. It just worked. Okay. Let me make a pizza. I'll make one of my frozen pizzas. It's a pizza. Pizza. Pizza.
Nice.
Cool transition. Sorry, it was Sean Connery for a second there. Up we go.
What have we here?
Neat. Okay. Oh, who's that? Do you make your own pizzas? I have a frozen pizza.
Who is she fighting?
Her husband?
Guessing or a knower? I have a frozen like pizza base that has like the sauce and the cheese on already, and I just add a bunch of shit onto it. And by add a bunch of shit, I mean like more cheese, pepperoni, and bacon. ADHD sure. Why am I ADHD?
An advantage.
What? How? You died. What were we talking about? Are you the guard of the Petank? Alright, whatever, dude. Oh, it's the wheel. What do I do? I feel like there's a whole ass mechanic around this Petank that I don't understand. Alright, what if I go from this side and it goes up there? Aha! Yeah, fucked.
Doing in.
Uh-oh.
This will hurt.
Doing in. A storm is coming.
Dodge!
Luna, I told you.
Dodge!
Brace yourself.
Oh shit.
Full deck.
It was red. It wasn't red. Well, I'm having fun.
On guard!
No! Oh man, I'm tired. Holy shit, just hit me a little bit. Uh-oh.
An advantage.
Yeah, sorry if I'm a bit low energy today, chat. I've been pretty good on sleep lately, but today, only got like a few hours. Okay, where are we going? This is low energy. I'm not sure. I just feel kind of low energy.
Well, that will help.
Well, that just happened. Anything else here? No? That's it? Just a secret recoat? What the fuck? I never found this. It happens. Take care of yourself. Thank you for owning me, mods. Thank you.
Ow, wow.
I think last night's Sekimea stream was the least enjoyable Sekimea stream so far. I don't know how it was as a viewing experience, but man, oh man, I do not like what the VN is doing currently. All right, where are we going? This is the way? It's not the way. Okay, secret.
In.
Oh, is the mime, is the hair that the mime has the one that we get when we meet them?
Let the ink flow.
This one's not worth it then.
I'm ready.
I'm God. Don't do hammers. Uh-oh. Fuck. God damn it.
Well, well.
I thought she had something to... Oh, I just took it off, didn't I? Shit. I edged too much? What? You don't know me.
On guard. Ready?
Prejudgment. I know, right? Does silence wear off? Joe, I'm just reading chat. Uh-oh, I hate this one. It does, okay.
Let us stain them.
It doesn't. Oh, because she had another turn from the... Okay.
On guard.
I want you to know, at the beginning of the stream, you said the gym helps with mental health, so I went to the gym and just came back and I do feel better. It is not meant to work that fast. What kind of speed run health benefits are you on?
Overflowing with energy.
Save some dopamine for the rest of us, please? What the fuck are you talking about?
I'm waiting.
Deck.
Prepare to meet your end.
Oh, shit. That's alright.
On guard. For Gustav.
Full deck.
Ending predictions. Why are people so obsessed with this? What the fuck? There's never been a stream that we've done where so many people are coming in asking like, what do you think's going on? What are your predictions? Like, what the fuck is happening? You know why? I don't know why. People are trying to bait you in a spoiler. Wait, they're trying to prompt morbing? What do you mean? I'm not a morb machine. You can't put coins into me and get morbs out. Although, actually, maybe. I don't know. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Haha, just pretend to be worried. Fuck you! Trying to bait you to realize that Lune kills Joker. Lune takes over. How is that not a parry? Okay, these guys can fuck all the way off.
Here we go.
78 got like their own branded vehicles and shit. What the we came here with nothing but a boat and dreams. Oh, we got the Lumina converter. We put all our points into Gustave. That probably paid off.
What have we
Weakness
here?
gained. 1 AP on hitting an enemy's weakness once per turn. That's pretty good. Random defense. Stay marked. I would have brought Charlie Chan instead of Lumina Converter. Jump on, launch myself across the continent to the Paintress, but turn around, use the gravity gun to pick her up on the way. It's never been done, but I would have found a way. She could totally tank through whatever the fuck Paintress has for immunity. Doesn't like Bike Chan. Well, I love Bike Chan, but you know, Charlie Chan
Well, that will
is
help.
definitely more powerful. Power scaling Chan's now. What do you mean now? Oh, we're way overdue for second break. Shit. A little worried we're not gonna get this done unless I start skipping some areas. So this is gonna be a Death Stranding movie. Do you have any predictions who's gonna play Bike Chan? Chris Pratt. I still think that might have been the hardest I have ever laughed in my entire life. We weren't streaming it. I wish we had. I was actually worried I might have to go to the hospital or something like that because I physically could not stop laughing. Like it came in waves, chat. It was like it would just hit me like the realization that he was Mario. And then like I just like the fucking picture of him was just so, it would just send me just rolling every single time I saw it. I could not stop laughing. I was crying. Like oh my god. The buildup was once a lifetime.
That's lucky.
A storm is coming.
At least we got Chaos on this. Chaos was so good. Chaos. We're here to kill Chaos. We still haven't streamed that. Should we do that instead of Pensiment? Fucking Chris Pratt's vacant stare in the black and white photo. Like, he has just no idea who the fuck Mario is. He's just staring out like, yeah, I'm the voice of Mario. Get fucked, motherfucker. You know what, though? He did a pretty good job. I didn't really hear Chris Pratt in the performance. So, like, yeah, it worked out, I guess. You should stream a shorter game as a palate cleanser. Perhaps one about martial arts? And no, you think so? I'm sorry. What kind of performance you were expecting for Mario? What? You like Oscar nominated? Oh my god, he like you really sold being a fucking Italian plumber that fell through a toilet? Like what do you mean? Like he did fine. Yeah, play Tekken. Tekken D's. Did we say games that only games that don't set the PC on fire? Excuse me. Like Sifu isn't that big of a draw, right? Oh, we're in the battlefield now. This is the area. Okay. I feel like we skipped over one.
Here we go.
Man, a lot of people have died. You know what else I don't like about this area? I don't like that there's a lot of side stuff to find here instead of it just being a linear gauntlet that reminds you about the stuff, because not that I dislike secrets or going out of my way to find something, but I feel like it's going to be a fucking nightmare to re-explore this area. You know what I mean?
Nice.
Yeah, honestly, they should have made it more like Asgore's castle version of the Until. Yeah, you know what? Yep. I was thinking the same thing. Do 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 do. How many of you are hearing Kanye West right now? Do 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 do. Ooh, the conservatory. Okay, let's get the powered sledgehammer to get a secret. Oh, that. Okay, yep. Sorry, should I have said that?
His little grin.
Aline.
So proud of his latest creation. But at least those memories remain. What hurts more are the memories unmade. The conversations we'll never have. The time we'll never spend. I want rage to consume me.
Based.
Anything to fill the hollow. But rage won't come. And I just float in an endless nothingness. The person I cannot be around is Alicia. Her pain is a broken mirror. The shards reflecting back tenfold, and every moment with her the cuts deepen and I feel myself unraveling.
Okay, calm down. What the fuck?
I know what he'll say. But this is the first time I've felt any surcease. For a few moments a day, my heart beats again.
Surcease.
His little grin.
Surcease.
He teased us without surcease. Cessation. Cool word, okay.
Cuirass.
Ooh, are we where I think we are? Interesting. Okay. How many doors are left? At least 2. Too bad the game's gonna end and we're never gonna get through them. Do you like the live-action Mario movie? It was okay. I went to the movie theater to see it with my kids. No, it was just the boys. Kate wasn't old enough to go. She went to see the Minecraft movie though. I took the 3 of them. Mila's not old enough to go to the movies yet. Although the way that she is like developing, she can probably go sooner than the other ones could go. She's pretty advanced for her age. But it was okay. The kids enjoyed it. All right, let's take a break. Just a warning to anyone who is watching. If I have to, I will go later today to finish this section because I want to see what happens. I'm not gonna end the stream without seeing the end of this part. Sorry, I'll close my water bottle. Be back. I get the feeling this is like, this mansion feels very lived in, and the stuff that we're finding in here makes me think that, and the stuff with like that journal entry we just got, it's like, it seems to be talking about I can't remember her name, the one that is scarred by fire. So there's a family, and there's a fire in the mansion or somewhere else, and their daughter dies or is just scarred, and through some like magical stuff, painting, they can paint her back to life somehow, or some afterlife thing where she still exists. But then why? I feel like there's like two stories here. I feel like this is the story that's going on with that, and Verso is was Verso the brother, or was Verso just the son of the expedition leader? Is he even an expedition leader? Like, is that even a thing that happened? Would Gustav know that? I feel like there are two stories going on here. Like, there's a story of what's going on in Lumiere, which feels completely and utterly divorced and separate from what's going on here. So why is that there, and this is like, there's a number ticking down? What the fuck is that all got to do with anything? And you were almost certainly like a representation of that girl. Like, it has to be. So how does that work? Has there been like multiple of you through the ages, and like when you die you come back? I don't know what's going on. I really hope that everything to do with Lumiere and like this, I hope it's actually like important, and it's just like, nah, fuck you. Like, yeah, this was just the hook to get you in, and isn't it great? Thank you, Elden Ring, for the resub, 28 months. Have you seen the Sandfall website? The devs list of favorite games, no spoilers. I have not seen it, no. Apparently Path of Exile is on there. Why would that release monsters? Some sort of subconscious thing? Magical mother can't stand the fact that her daughter, this is the arm. This is Gusgrave? Can't stand the fact that her daughter died, does a thing, and that destroys the world somehow? Whoa, that is a long hop. Is that where we go? Holy shit. This is where we came from, for sure. Okay. Whoa, lighting change.
inside her mind. These are memories.
How do you know that?
The chroma here. I can read it.
Ooh, cool enemy. Gargant.
Elements converge.
This level of chroma reading is only possible for Mael Erica. What do you think, everyone?
That's lucky.
Let's spill some ink. Last chance.
Whoa.
The elements dance.
Cool enemy, I like it.
Well, well.
Nothing, really? Oh. Joe, is your favorite plant in Plants vs. Zombies? I have never played Plants vs. Zombies, so, sunflower. Sunflower? There was a sunflower pet in World of Warcraft, and when you put it down, it would say sunflower. Sunflower. There's a zombie on your lawn. Got so much snow in my joints, it's really slowed me down. Is this what cold feels like? Fight the merchant. You have to stream it now? No, I'm streaming Expedition 33. What, Plants vs. Zombies is better? Okay, we can do that, sure. Hold on, let me just cut the stream.
Elements converge. Lightning dance.
Oh, I got a good kick out of our duel. Let me know if you want to trade the real stuff. Why was there two? Oh, they both unlocked at the same time. Great defenseless. Okay, let's grab it. Garganon. Omelette du fromage. Oh, this is the Frozen Heart place. So we were supposed to go there. Huh. Oh, fuck off. Do you think Garbage Man survived the Gamage? Yes. As long as he stays in the trash can.
Nice.
What about Chowderman? Chowderman's been dead for a while. I am the Chowderman. Ready to shave is better than Chowderman. I am the Chowderman. We all agree, right? So he didn't die of the gamage, but he starved to death instead. It depends if Jelly has taught him the ways of eating trash. Because in a way, maybe he's in the best possible place that he could be. Whoa.
Chroma is
Prediction on what happens at the beginning of the game? I don't know. I wasn't paying attention. Counselor Ronnie's best. Counselor Ronnie reporting for duty. Reporting for duty. I like that the expedition pals don't always say the same thing whenever they do attacks. Like, sometimes she'll say last chance, but it's not always. Oh yeah, this really is the train station area. What the fuck? Frozen place, whatever. Rings Weaves, you hiding anything over here, or no? Just let me open right by you there. No? Okay. Imagine leaving the stream and coming back at this part. Is he done with this side area yet? No, he's still here. Why was this here? Why was this group of enemies here? Last chance to see the mini boss down there, maybe? Alright. Did I miss anything so far, chat? Or can I go back and get anything? Or do we keep on keeping on? Why are we here? Just to suffer. Welcome to my train station. Where do you want to go? Where can you take us? From here, your next destination is Lumiere, my hometown. All right, take us there. How did they get here? How much longer do you plan on streaming? Until we're at least done this area with the paintress or whatever. Maybe the barrier went up after 70. Maybe they put the barrier up because it's to protect those who come after, and we just broke it. Uh-oh. Ooh, Perilous Parry got leveled up. Nice. Is that always that enemy always levels it up? Or is it just a random chance sometimes when your Pictos will get leveled up when you're in the right location? Because, like, skipping enemies just became a little bit more daunting if that's the case. I like the stream's been pretty chill today. I'm sorry. I can do better. What can we talk about? Lune is not that hot. And neither is Verso. Hey Raz, how's it going? Is this your game of the year, Raz? Or is something else your game of the year so far? Assuming something, you know, better doesn't come out. Cool flowers.
Useful.
In before man, child, Nanza? What the fuck? If a man I gay, they surely would not find Lune hot. I mean, I'm straight and I find some men hot, so like... I think gay men can appreciate hot women. What are you talking about? Yeah, we also haven't played many games that come out this year. No Gorilla game yet. Yeah, I'm gonna do the Gorilla game next, I think. Ooh, what's that down there? It's worth the moon. Worth a banana. Ooh, banana. Tor, I fell. Urso? Mommy was tall. What the fuck? Smaller piano? No, all the pianos in this game use the same model. Only one person made this game. They didn't have time to model and render multiple pianos by Weeb. They're all the same. What are you talking about? What kind of decadent AAA game are you used to playing? This is a game that was made by only a handful of people, maybe a negative amount of people. That's why it has soul. There's only one piano.
I don't understand.
Verso? You okay?
Yeah, fine. Let's keep moving. We're almost at the top.
Alright, so my guess right now is the paintress is the mom. Why are we back in? Oh, it would be old Lumiere. That's where we were. In this. What was after old Lumiere? The icon sections.
Here we go. That's lucky.
A storm is coming. Feel the embrace of fire.
Not giving up.
Chiming.
Oh man. Oh man, terrible. Oh shit, we're burning. Uh-oh. No, Card Weaver's gonna kill us. Phew. Minoko has not spoken in ages. I don't know what the fuck is going on with Minoko. Why is Minoko even here? Minoko seems like the clown of the group, the party. Just here to fill a spot. And you know what? Based. You don't mean Minoko and Noko in the party. I think I have dialogue here. Joe's the only person to ever not like Minoko? What do you mean? I'm sure there are others. What do we really know about Minoko? Minoko's not bad. I like his interactions with Verso. They're a bit funny, although sometimes they are kind of the dreaded Marvel. But in terms of like the plot, he's just kind of there, right?
This will hurt.
The mask falling into was hilarious, but yeah, the mask falling into was really funny, yeah. That wasn't Marvel shit because I laughed. Whereas if, you know, if it wasn't funny, then it would have been Marvel shit.
Well, that will help.
I haven't seen the new Superman movie yet. Is it good? Why do they keep trying to make Fantastic Four happen? Such a fucking boring group of characters. Are they big in the comic books? Are they as big as the X-Men? When is Marvel going to get into their own version of the X-Men? Is that going to be next? That might be pretty good. The X-Men always seemed a little cool to me.
Great.
The movie was actually pretty good. Was it really? Oh, okay. Maybe I'll watch it. I like Pedro Pascal, but it feels like he's in everything lately. The Charming Fantastic Four work because Doctor Doom is wicked cool. Is that the one that Robert Downey Jr. is going to be playing now when he comes back? And I don't know how they're going to fucking explain that. Multiverse shenanigans? Yeah? Oh, okay. Unfortunately. Robert Downey Jr. is pretty good. I wonder if it's just going to feel like evil Tony Stark, though. I wonder how they're going to pull that off.
Lovely.
Charlotte, 70. We finally installed the last set of grapple points, with only days to spare. And for the first time, I feel real hope. This is our gift for all the expeditions to come. I am incredibly proud of our team. The interior of the Monolith is perhaps the harshest landscape we've encountered. The final set of grapple points were excruciatingly complex to place and required painstaking focus and skill. But we were bold. We were ambitious, and we refused to stop. There's no other group of people I'd rather be with, and it is an honor to die by their side. It is fitting that we greet our end together within the monolith that has loomed over us for so long. Though this Nevron has won the battle, the expeditions shall win the war. Tomorrow is here.
Meanwhile, Lune can fly. Two of them? Oh, damn. Damn, they made here with no Pictos. They had Pictos, they just can't make them into Luminas, I think. Clair Obscur. Yo!
That's lucky. Feel the embrace of fire.
Augusta. Ciel, dodge!
Let the ink flow.
That wasn't a parry? Really? Damn. Fucking hell.
Lost chance.
Elements converge.
Well, well.
Really tanky. Okay.
The storm is coming.
That's lucky.
En garde!
Someone is singing their fucking lungs out in a trash can nearby. Fucking hell.
Last chance.
Ooh, the guitar. Yo. Did you count 3 times? Yeah, it took so long that I just kept pressing the button and it worked. Dreamaso. Breaking attack. Base attack can break. Pretty cool. Pretty cool. I like it. I like it. Random defense. Are there any I forgot to put on? There you go. There you go. Chat. Scroll through them. Let me know if I missed any.
Well, that will help.
For Gustav.
A storm.
God damn, Mael. Fucking calm down. Who's your favorite Clair Obscur? I don't really want to be, you know, upfront about that. I'm gonna keep some cards. This is very Liza P. Gustav, my beloved. I miss Gustav. I liked him. He was a good good pro tag for, you know, 10 minutes or so. What is this shit? Okay, that's the way.
Join in.
The thing about how it's funny it's gonna be if Metal Gear Solid 3 Remake gets nominated over Death Stranding 2 for Game of the Year, it's not gonna happen. Right?
Not looking good.
Take your shot.
Fucking hell. King Kong Deliverance 2 is 100% get nominated, by the way. 100%! 100%. 100%. Really? Would you put money on it?
Oh, lovely.
100%. Do you not like it? I never played it. It might get nominated. Purely selfishly, I hope it doesn't, because I don't want to have to stream an open world RPG emergency style before the Game Awards, because we're trying to stream all of the games that get nominated for Game of the Year this year. So just purely selfishly, like with no like judgment on the game whatsoever, I hope it doesn't get nominated. But if it deserves it, it deserves it. What would be the worst game for you to get nominated? Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. Ooh. Now, the worst game to get nominated, I don't even know if it could be nominated, because when it came out, would be the fucking horse derby game. This is extremely pretty. Oh man, like the just the oiliness of all the shit in here. Cool. Gustav?
Is that you?
We're taking her down.
She's not the only one who grieves. The pain of losing you, she made me inherited. Punishment, perhaps, for not being there when it mattered. I refuse to lose my son.
That son was a stranger.
But you're not.
Sorry,
You're not.
the piano. So cheesy.
You lost me years ago, and I lost you.
So you leave us no choice. Tell me, how are you different from her in doing this?
I'm tired.
So trust me. We are your family.
Family is complicated.
The line of the game.
If saving you means losing you, then so be it.
We only need to incapacitate him.
We'll find a way to kill him. Ready?
Take cover.
So little for us.
Whoa! Whoa! What the fuck? Well, I hit the button. It
Not
didn't.
looking
What?
good. Blade, cut through the flames.
I hit the wrong
Break
attack.
her heart.
Okay, now he's not fucking around.
Oh well.
Now he's not fucking around.
Now's our chance.
Is it?
I can do it. For Gustav.
Don't you
Yeah,
see?
dodge.
We need each other.
Wow.
You don't get to die yet.
Still need your help.
Something is coming. What do you mean?
Your sister deserves more.
It's a lion.
Take me
I'll
all
do it.
you want, as long as you're alive to do it. Do you
Careful,
remember
Claire.
what it was like before?
Oh, what the fuck, dude? Can we...
Don't turn
Ready to
away
evade.
from us.
I thought it was 2 attacks in a row, not... Okay, what's the... What, like... Was that a gradient attack? Or was that just, like, fun black and white time? Like, what was that?
Do me in. Oh, I'm better. Look out.
I'll do it. I'll do it.
Time to hit big.
Now was our chance. Lightning dance!
Let's gamble.
Revive with 1% health once per battle. Parry times were all over the place for that one. Holy shit. Really cool visually though. Cool music too.
Remember who your real family is. It's not her. It's your sister, your mother, me. We are your family. He would condemn us all to die for what? Who do you really save with your sacrifice?
Your sister and your mother?
You're too drunk on your own illusions to understand.
Then let us celebrate the second destruction of the Descendre family.
Why are Luna and CL just not saying anything? Withers?
At long last, we meet. This is all you have left of your son. Destroying it won't bring your wife back. It will only destroy the last tie you have to each other.
Okay, so that's Fracture Renoir? Which one's more real than the other?
I love them, too.
I mean, I feel bad for him, but like, motherfucker just showed up and killed Gustav for no fucking reason.
We did it, Gustav.
And just like was on the beach, just like, here I go chopping heads off. Like, here I go, like.
Hey. How did you do that?
I don't know.
Not sure. The curator felt it.
Can you do it again?
I don't know. I think so. Yeah. Yeah, I think I can.
What did Renoir mean? The things he said to the curator?
I'm not sure.
Yeah, okay, alright. Are we... Okay. Oh, no, what the fuck are you talking about?
Behind this door is the future of Lumiere. What every expedition has worked towards. I have trust in us.
Do you? Verso is literally doing the villain gonna betray everyone smirk. He looks like a fucking Catman from a fucking DreamWorks movie. Like, what the fuck are you talking? What's going on now, Expedition Bros? What are we doing? Second Ooh, suit. Cool. I like it, but I think we're just gonna keep the expedition on for him. If you're all wearing a swimsuit for the fight, Renoir does as well. Does he really? Is that true? Because if that's true, that's really funny. Yeah, that's cool. I like that. That's neat. I'm of two minds about the different parry timings, because on the one hand, the mixed parry timings make it more difficult, and you're engaging with like figuring when they come out, and that's a good thing. Like I feel like they shouldn't always be straight up readable, but when the fight is doing that, maybe it's my build problem. When the fight is that long and damage is that high, and they come out one after another, it also can kind of ruin the moment as well of like doing the fight. I don't know, like the when the lion was like throwing projectiles, the first one just like this boom instant reaction, and the second one required a delayed reaction, and the third one was somewhere in the middle, I think. And it's just like oh my god, what the fuck are we doing? Like it's odd. Long Joe is almost instant. I mean, it was pretty long considering the other fights we've done. in this area. Gradient attack specifically feels odd because you need to parry it when an attack hits, not when the gradient effect peaks. I'm not sure how you feel about it. Yeah, like again, it's definitely inconsistent with other gradient attacks that we've seen so far, or most of them. But the inconsistency isn't a problem. Like attacks should be varied. Like so it's good in a way, but it felt cheap. The gradient, like that's why I said, like, was that even a gradient attack, or was it just like, are they just having fun?
Outside.
She's there. I can feel her.
We need to be as prepared as possible. Once we go up, there's no turning back.
You're a glass cannon build. What does that got to do with parry timings? There's no turning back. Okay, sure. Here we go, end of the game. They put all those areas on the map that you can fly to just for the fake out for this moment. Ooh, partial eclipse. God, I thought it was a mime. We're on top of the monolith, it looks like. Eiffel Tower is really far away.
That's her. The paintress.
She looks like the curator.
Renoir. He mentioned the curator's wife. She's the paintress.
Mm-hmm. They're so fucking stupid. What the fuck? Luna, like Mael has all the excuses in the world. Mael is only 16 and is like just like he wants to read. Luna and Ciel are so fucking dumb. What the?
Come back.
What do you mean? Chatter. Lune and Ciel just listen to Renoir and Verso have that whole entire conversation downstairs. And then Ciel went out. Lune didn't say anything the whole time. Ciel didn't say anything the whole time. Then Ciel went over to Verso and said, "What was all that about?" And Verso was like, "I don't know." And Ciel's like, "Okay, seems legit." That's what I mean. Like they're so fucking stupid.
But the fire. Are you really here?
Oh, she talks. Cool.
Or is he? Oh, is he playing tricks again?
Alicia.
Your face.
My face. What about my face? Are you going to burn it again?
Alicia's your daughter.
And Mael reminds you of her. The daughter you lost.
Come along. Let's go home.
We're on an expedition? What?
You need to go home.
This looks so good.
This is another trick. She's not Alicia. You are not my Verso.
No. Verso's dead.
No. No. You are his creations, not mine. You will not take this canvas from me.
Yo.
This is what we created the expeditions for.
Tomorrow comes.
The
How
painteress.
cruel of your father to use you like this.
Careful, Mael.
Not today. Yeah, don't.
Whoops.
Now was our chance.
Cool looking attack.
Time to strike.
Oh no, she's fuck.
Do you understand what you've done? You killed him!
She has a palette in her hand. Neat.
So much potential.
Full deck.
Was lucky. Finesse and grace. Lost chance.
Who are you supposed to be? No matter.
The
Wow.
elements dance.
All right, that was extremely hard to read. Okay.
Elements converge.
I can do it.
Your turn to shine.
The dance begins. For Gustav.
A storm is coming.
It's locked on you. Even you. You can't betray Verso like this.
Like a phoenix.
I don't like this. what I found. Oh, sorry. All aboard!
Let's go.
Why are we running? Oh, we're not. Okay. Oh, the shot through the chest. That's cool. What we're fighting for. That looks different.
Renoir can grieve however he likes, but I get to grieve my own way.
I hit our no. Okay, that's fair enough. All right.
Tell your father I don't need him to look out for me.
Just lost a lot of shields there. Shit.
Not giving up.
Ready.
Let's go with this.
Deal me in.
Wow, that was a lot of damage. Holy fuck, CL.
Your fate is sealed.
Okay, what's this move gonna be?
I'll do it.
I'm not crazy. I know exactly what I'm doing.
No parry?
Okay.
My L will die in 2 turns. Fair enough.
If I die, so be it.
What if I intervene? Will she get an, does it count as a turn and she will drop again or no?
Not looking good.
Yeah, damn. Cool.
Chroma is flowing.
I think everyone's gonna die right now. Shit.
Did I dream the fire? Is Versa still alive?
Time to take risks.
Why didn't that make it go down to 1? Or was it 3 and I misread it?
Not your number yet.
Arrogant man. I taught him to paint, and he seeks to use my creations against me.
Lightning dance!
Is it over?
No, we're not done yet.
Oh, I hope when we die and retry that we can start from this one then, because oh my god. Oh shit. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
I'm ready.
Oh, we're friends now?
Here. I'm back.
Focus stuff.
Painted power. Damage can exceed 9,999. Whoa! Damn! What a cool moment that would have been just to see that. Wonder how many luminas that cost. Did it say on that? I guess it's gonna be like 20.
Why?
Rest now. Things will be better soon.
Alicia.
I can't tell if that was intentional slow-mo or frame drops.
It's over. The number. She's gone. She's gone.
It's done. You're free. You are all free.
Is this real?
Yeah, and I'm pretty sure Gustav's watching over us. Hey, come. Wanna plant it?
Though presumably, there'll be no one coming after, right?
It's symbolic.
Why isn't the flag white? Very cool shot. Holy fuck.
Let's go home.
Yeah.
Defeat the paintress. So is no one gonna ask Versa why he just had the fly stone the whole entire time and didn't get to it until now? They just would.
Still feel immortal?
Okay.
No less than yesterday.
Shall we test it out?
I appreciate the offer.
Monoko, you've been extra quiet since we got to the Monolith.
Yeah, no shit.
Have I?
What now? We go back to Lumiere and life goes on?
Yeah. Decades and decades in front of us. Guess this is how it feels to be immortal. What do we do now with all this time?
The expedition might be over, but we're not done yet. There are so many questions left to answer.
Lumiere red.
They did a really good job with Verso's eyes. You can phase a lot of emotion in what he's thinking with his eyes. Oh, we're back. Really? What's about to happen? Sophie came back to life? Oh yeah, that. Expecting like new numbers to appear on the monolith right now.
Brother, I tire of the conflicts and deceptions that plague our family and theirs. So, I entrust you with this letter. Whether you give it to her is up to you. I'm at peace with what's to come. When the time comes, I hope you will be too. Maya, it's a strange feeling watching you with my brother, laughing and smiling, without the scars or the memories that afflict me. Alicia, as she was meant to be, not this painted version that I am. My family, a facsimile of yours, and this world, a mirror, painted by your mother, the paintress, to stave off her grief. Seeing your expedition through would plunge us all into the abyss. For in ridding the world of the paintress, you'd lose the sole force standing against the one who would erase us. The one who invokes the flowers of the Gommage. An act of love, for he does love her. Your father. On her monolith, she paints a warning for us all, of the few she can save as her power wanes. We all wish for our families to thrive. Your family, however, believes only one can survive. But perhaps you'll find another way. You who have lived amongst us, perhaps you differ from your father and your sister, as I differ from mine. Your mother paints life, whilst your father, death. What will you paint?
Expedition 5's looking pretty good. Oh no, not even. Oh shit. So he's like, he was looking through a telescope until Verso read the letter, and then, okay, he read it. Quick! Bang the cane now! A glimpse in the past. Monolith, year 49. Oh, okay.
You're okay.
Wait, what?
Alicia? Good, you're awake. Come downstairs.
Can you still blink your eye without an eye? Epilogue, at least, this is not criticism, by the way, I'm just curious. Like, if you lose an eye, can you still blink your eye over it? Like, wouldn't your eyelid kind of, like, flap in a little bit? Would it look different? Joe, what the fuck are you talking about? What do you mean? Your eyelid is like connected to your eyeball on the inside, right? Like you can like put your thumb under your eyelid. Don't do this because you might hurt yourself. But you can put your thumb under your eyelid and you can like flip it out. There's like pressure, like it's touching. So like would your eyelid, like if you close it and you'd have an eye, would it actually work the exact same way, or would I feel like it actually might be a little bit different? The eyelid is not connected to the eyeball. That's not what I said. The eyelid is touching it. You can get your my uncle used to do a parlor trick where he would stick his thumbs under his eyelids and flip his eyelids inside out, and you could see the red. I'm not saying that there's like a membrane connecting them. What I'm saying is that the eyelid inside is touching your eyeball, so there's a little bit of pressure or contact there. So I'm curious if you didn't have an eye, or if you didn't have like a glass eye in, like would you still be able to blink in the exact same way? This is a cool outfit. You're right, it would not look like it looks here. Why is everyone in chat automatically thinking that it would though? That's weird. I think it would be a little different, yeah. I don't know for sure though. I had a neighbor once who lost an eye. I think the eyelid didn't work at all since there was no eyeball to pull the skin over. It wouldn't look like this. The eyelid kind of goes concave. Yeah, that's what I mean, yeah. I feel like the act of blinking needs to have like the eyeball for the eyelid to move down. I think maybe it would still work. I feel like you could still squint maybe, or scrunch your eyeball maybe. I don't know. The reason I said it wasn't criticism is because I don't want people thinking I'm criticizing that the blinking without an eyeball is unrealistic. This is not what I'm talking about. It's fine how it is.
Come along now. I'm in Renoir's atelier.
Damage to the fire runs too deep. This wall can't be saved. Papa can repair the fire damage and Clea can paint the walls, but it will never be the same. Ooh. Renoir's hot? What? Verso. There will never be another family portrait, will there? You will always be missing. Where's my flag? No. Did it autosave? There's nothing to be outside these doors in Paris. I must speak with Claire. She's in Papa's atelier. How did you not already know that? No, what? Oh, about Renoir being hot? No, no. I'm not by. You're close to the end. Don't worry. We're not close to the end of the game. Are we close to the end of this sequence? Okay, I need like, is this a good stopping point, or is a better stopping point in 10 minutes? And I really do mean 10 minutes. I actually cannot reach out right now. It's been a long time since I couldn't reach out. Holy fuck. Oh my god. Thank you, Sopan for the resub. Are you still planning on playing Persona 3, the answer, or is it really that bad? It really is that bad. I don't know if we're going to do that, especially after like this kind of combat too. I don't know if I can go back to Persona 3. We should probably do it just for the sake of completion. 15, 20 minutes? Okay, we'll do it then. All right. Thank you, Joe's Retinas, for the resub. I should have asked Retinas about the eye thing. Yeah, 5 years. Let's go. Thank you for all the user entertainment, Joe. With a hug. Oh, hug buff. Thank you so much, Joe's Retinas. Thank you very much, Retinas. I don't know why I added the Joes when it's just Retinas. Thank you, Legion Nya, for the resub. With 3 chads. Thank you very much. Thank you, CMC10 for the resub too. I'm tired of all the morally troubled men in video games being insanely hot. Justice for us normal-looking troubled men. I know, right? I know. I'm sorry. I'm with you. But she had a glass eye and took it out, so maybe the eyelid muscles have been trained. Maybe it's possible. I don't know. Maybe I feel like there has to be something to, like, in the same way that your muscles move around your bones. Like, your muscles don't really work without bones. Like the muscles pull on the bones. I feel like the eyelids there, it has to go around an eyeball or something. But maybe if you train it, it'd be fine. Yeah. Oh no. Thank you, the Bok Choy Boy. Cool name for the resub. Thank you very much. Thank you, Primordial Donut, for the resub too. Also a cool name. Lots of cool names. Thank you. Thank you, Duzkowski for the new sub. Welcome. Thank you very much, Duzkowski. Sorry if I'm saying your name wrong. Thank you, Dominic, for the bits. I'm now devastated beyond belief about Noko. At least I can watch the VODs over the weekend. I'll take solace in the knowledge that once this journey is over, the expeditors can bring the good news back home. I'm really excited to learn more about Gustav's sister and his apprentices and see how they react to his journal. Also really curious how everyone reintegrates back into society and the ramifications of their success. Yes, we scran. I like this bit. And thank you, Northstar104, for the resub also. Thank you very much. Thank you. Ooh, we get to go into the...
quit dawdling. End of the corridor, you know where it is.
We get to go into this room. We're gonna jump in. Is this prom? Is this prom? Cool. Okay, so these are all the Nevrons. Okay.
Finally. Our little shadow is awake.
It's Sophie? Sorry, I have to go find a dog. So... Uh-oh, what did I do? What did I do? Cleo's harp and Mamon's piano. Verso, I miss hearing you play. I miss all the silly songs you wrote for me. Man, I'm starting to think that maybe Verso's the main character. Huh. My family's artwork, the little one in the corner, is mine. The only one my man deemed acceptable for the wall. Oh, that is a horrible, horrific fireplace. Oh my god. The amount of injuries of people bumping their head on this thing. Fuck off. Oh, hey, dog. Noko and Monoko the Third. They seem so peaceful by the fire. Okay, anything else to look at, chat, or no? Why does this make me think of Ciri? Anyone else see it? From Witcher. It just makes me think of Ciri for some reason.
Our parents are quite the stubborn pair. They're still fighting each other inside the canvas.
Inside the canvas.
He has her imprisoned at the top of the monolith, and she has him trapped beneath. It's a stalemate.
I'm worried. They've been inside the canvas for so long. Did you see Verso?
They've spent longer than this in other canvases. It's not that dire. Yes, I know. Maman's been in there for quite a while already. And Renoir is wasting time in there, trying to help someone who doesn't want his help. We have more urgent matters to attend to.
Did you see Verso?
You're as bad as Aline. He's not Verso. He's a painted copy built from our mother's memories. You do well to remember that.
I know that. I'm not a child.
Don't roll your eyes at me, sister dear. I know you're not a child, but you're not grown either. And too many in our family have lost all caution and sense of late.
Man, that button being undone is just doing wonders for me. Holy fuck. Holy shit. Can you help my man?
Help her do what? Run away and hide? She's already succeeded there. Honestly, if Aline wants to numb herself in the canvas, then let her. Grief is no excuse. We're all grieving. She's a grown woman, and she was the head of the Painters' Council. She failed her responsibilities.
God damn it, Clea! You're my sister, and I'm not gonna let you go inside that canvas to talk to our parents that are feuding on top of the monolith and below the monolith to save some version of Verso that's not even real, that's based on the memories of our mother. I won't let you do it, because I'm your
And before Verso died, she would have said the same.
Can you help Papa?
I already have. Aline is more skilled than Renoir, but I've tipped the scales in his favor.
How?
I have my pets in place. She who controls Chroma controls the canvas. I can't take her Chroma, but I can keep it from returning to her.
So it was just Assassin's Creed the whole time. Okay.
Yes, it's enough. It's just a matter of time. As she weakens, Renoir is able to erase her oldest creations, with the exception of her obscene fake family. She's made them immortal, but luckily, they're also quite useless.
Wait. Return to prior choices. I think we did them all, right? Yeah, we did them all. Okay. Conclude questions. Okay, I don't know why. Is it my controller? Or does this game have a bug that sometimes, like, you go down and it just shoots your cursor back up to the top after that? Is it because I have a keyboard and mouse plugged in at the same time? That's fucking infuriating. Yeah, oh, I don't like that at all. It's like it takes a second to update the frame to put you back. Can we do it consistently? Yep. I don't like that.
I need you to take care of yourself while I'm gone.
You're leaving?
Don't be naive. The world doesn't stop simply because our family is in mourning. The conflict is spreading, and there are things I must do if we painters are to survive.
I want to help.
You will do nothing. You're too weak to do anything useful. You'd be a liability. The writers used you against us once before. They won't hesitate to use you again.
What about the musicians? Oh no, the sketchers. No, sketchers and painters can't get along. No, the writers. Oh no, the singer. What do you mean?
And I can't promise that I'll make the same choice Verso made. Verso traded his life for yours. I both love and hate him for that. The damn fool. Although, if you really want to be useful, then enter the canvas and help Renoir. I need him back here sooner rather than later. I'll fight this war alone if I have to, but I'd really rather not. Can you handle that? Lest you forget, the only reason those two are in there is because your naivety cost Verso his life. Good. Go to the canvas when you're ready. And repaint your throat when you're in there, before you completely forget how to have a conversation. Lest you forget... Good. And repaint your
Okay, so oh man, you painted that? Really? That's kind of fucked up. Okay, so I still don't know enough about what's going on to judge this big plot movement. So I'm not gonna say it's bad or good or anything like that. It's interesting though. I'm like engaged. I want to see where it goes. There have been some bad parts of the story of the stream, don't get me wrong, but like we don't have to talk about them until we get later on. And this switch up, like 1000 Exorcist style, into like waking up here, and we're Alicia, right? That's who we are. We're Alicia. The mother is Alina, right? It's Alina, Renoir, Clea, and Alicia. We're Alicia, right? This whole thing is interesting. It's cool. I like it. I like that the mansion has been brought back by everything like that. I like what was just told to us right here. However, I don't like how it was told. Almost every single thing that Clea just said to us was not written very well, according to me and the standards that I just make up. Okay, like I feel like a lot of what she said came across as like big time. Alicia would already know this shit, but I have to say it because a person who doesn't know it is currently controlling you sock puppet style, so I better say all this shit. Like I feel like there was the reason why it's standing out so hard to me is because the beginning in Lumiere, when you're Gustave, the game did it like god tier well, like just really well. So the fact that they did it so poorly here, it's the contrast is very apparent to me because they did it so well at the beginning. So I don't really like what they're doing here. Oh man, someone's just sleeping on the floor. That's a cool detail. I wonder what are they reading? Shit fuck 3? Damn. Not as good as the second one. Yeah, so I don't like this interaction. This character is interesting though. Is it clear that Clea is clearly being an asshole? Sorry, is it helped by Clea clearly being an asshole? No, I don't think so. Maybe a little bit. I don't know. Anyway, going through here is where we can stop, I guess. Maybe we'll see. Versus childhood canvas, where we used to play, where we painted Esqui and Minoko, and where Maman and Papa now fight. What is this making me think of? Shit. What is this making me think of? Oh, the book in Blood and Wine, with the sisters. It's making me think of the book in Blood and Wine. Clea's right. It's my fault. I should help fix this. And I do want to fix this. I do. If I can, Verso would have. And it would be nice to talk and breathe again without pain, without my face being... Not that's the reason to do this. No, it's the right thing to do after everything I've caused. Why is this an expedition even here though? Because the expeditions were happening. Is the painted world a version of the real world where there's actually a monolith in the real world and it's a fake version of the monolith? Are we in a painting right now? Is there a painting within a painting? Like, is it just paintings all the way? Could the painter go into the painting and make another painting? Like paintception? Like into the canvas? Yeah. Just play the game, man. This is what streaming is all about. Talking about what you.
Out of the canvas, she'll try to return. We must hide the canvas.
Well reasoned. And such a clever hiding spot you've chosen.
Hmm.
She'll still find it, but I'm impressed. This only truly ends if you destroy the canvas. And that means stopping the final sliver of Verso's soul from painting.
Fuck does that mean? It's soul paint. We mixed in ashes. Why were Renoir and Alina not in front of that painting? Was that another painting? Was that a painting within the painting? That looks so cool.
See? That wasn't so hard. Wait. That's Aline's chroma.
Oh, they moved it. Oh, okay. That's 11. Sorry, I thought they were already inside. Okay.
Stay calm. Don't let it take control of you.
Sorry, that was a dumb Joe moment. Sorry.
What an auspicious start. Well, you're about to be reborn in this world as one of Aline's creations. Have fun. At least this will keep you out of trouble until I get back.
Clea seems nice. Epilogue, Alicia. Doubt? Act 3. Mael.
She's a girl. She's a girl. She's beautiful. What a lovely voice.
So it's like Roy?
My love, did you decide on a name?
Yes. Oh, my darling girl. We have precious little time together. You'll never know us. But I want you to know that you are loved. I want you to know you're not alone. You will always be the beautiful child I held in my arms. You will smile the brightest smile. You will cry iridescent tears. You will know love, and you will know pain. You will know loss all too well, because we live in an unforgiving world. But you are strong, and you will survive. You will struggle, and you will learn. You'll find people to call your own, and you will shine as their guiding light. For you will change the world, and the people around you. You'll forever be our princess.
Man, it really was a JRPG all along. Fuck.
I have decided on her name. And her name will be Mael.
Act 3. Yay! Alright, they're just flexing now. Fuck off.
Alicia.
Actually, I prefer Maya.
I think I do too. But I'm not really Verso, and you're not really Mael, are you?
You're not Verso, no. You look and sound just like him, but you're you. I'm still Mael, though. You should have helped me remember.
Yeah, I wanted to, but I'm sorry.
I'm sorry too. If I'd listened to Maman, if I hadn't trusted the writers, Verso would still be alive and you...
Wouldn't exist.
Wouldn't be caught in the middle. Maman did a terrible thing, painting you into Verso's canvas, giving you his memories, pretending the fire only took me. But I'm glad you exist.
Your father was right to erase everyone. It's better this way.
Better for who? Verso would never have wanted his canvas gone. He loved Esquier and his gestrels and grandes.
It was killing our mother. Staying here so long in a make-believe world with her make-believe family.
It's not make-believe. It's not. You're not to me. Papa's here. He'll help me fix Lumiere.
Will he?
Maman painted a rather unflattering portrait of him.
It crashed. Why is the sound still going? Okay, well, that's the end of my story. Anyone for community life? That's what happens when you overlevel. Yeah, overclocked, overlevel. I overlocked in. Thank you, Stuart Mueller, for the resub. Thank you very much. 20 minutes ago. Thank you. Thanks for the streams. You're welcome. Thank you very much. I am also starting to hate the writers, but for a different reason. Who is live? Allison is live. What is Allison's username? Allison with a D after it, right? Can someone type it up for me? Dazkar. There we go. Allison Dazkar. Playing Silk Song? Whoa. Is that the right person? When's the next Expedition 33 stream, Lord? I don't know. I'm gonna be really angry all weekend, leaving this on a cliffhanger like this. So, maybe we'll do bonus stream. I can't. There's no Sekime on Sunday, so so I could do stream Sunday or Monday. We'll see. If I do stream one of those days, I will absolutely just go live randomly around the same time that I usually do on a stream day, without any warning or notice whatsoever. Yeah, so just enjoy if that happens, and enjoy the VOD if you don't see it. We are rating the right person right now, right? I didn't see a confirmation. Yes? Okay, cool. Thank you. Okay. All right. Have a good weekend. I'll see you tomorrow for Umineko. It is the penultimate Saturday Umineko stream, maybe even the penultimate stream period. I don't know. We'll see. So it's Jelly and I will be live tomorrow with Umineko, and then I might do a solo stream next week if it's necessary, and then Mouse and I will finish it on 16th. So we'll see. Why am I being question marked? Oh. Raid's going through.
Queer ass.
So there, chat. Have a good weekend.